everybody. Welcome back. Welcome. Hi, I am your friendly neighborhood Prex. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are having a great Sunday night. Apparently people are throwing gauntlets. It'll be great.
I am not throwing a gauntlet.
It really sounded like it.
I've already been through a gauntlet. I don't need to deal with another one. I'm good. Literally, I had 3 of them in a row. We're done. I retired from dueling. No more gauntlets.
Yeah, but you challenges were made.
No challenges were not made. They were not made.
Hi everybody. It's
Merry
Witcher
Christmas.
Sunday. We're having
Happy
fun.
holidays.
It is happy Greek Easter. Happy Orthodox Easter, I should say. Oh god, I used to know the Greek and now it's entirely out of my head and it's all that's stuck in my head is the Italian, so Buona Pasqua. We're gonna go around, let my players introduce themselves, and I guess I have a question for everybody. What is more concerning? Necromancer or guilt? Hey Pope, how are you?
Doing well, contemplating. Hey everybody, Pope here. Pope will build on the internet over at Blue Sky and start playing games. Here with this fantastic group of individuals playing Sir George Bedden. Both of us use he, him pronouns, and wisdom states that it depends. Necromancy is more of an immediate concern, whereas guilt is the long-term concern. So, like, in the immediate, we are following that bird and should witness problem. Immediate concern. Guilt, that 99, if you don't remember everyone, folks, but it's been in my brain since it's happened. Long-term. That is long-term concern.
Who are you playing?
I said Sir George.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Brain freeze moment. Sorry about that. Hey, PB, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing well. I'm excited to be here. Today I'm going to be playing Verna Berta, our dwarf doctor, and she, they pronouns, and they are concerned, I think, more about the necromancer at this very moment in time, because guilt is not on their radar yet, that might be a problem. The biggest problem with guilt is Verna trying to figure out the best way to comfort Sir George at this moment in time. Necromancer, however, scary. Especially when they're whispering in your friend's ears, apparently.
Hey, Norden. How are you?
Yeah, hi. Oh, I'm fine. My name is Norden Ligadir. My pronouns are he, him. I play Carrick Drakithson. Prince Carrick Drakithson, whose pronouns are also he, him. Last we saw Carrick, he was encouraging the others to follow an owl while also being injured and refusing to talk about it. So things are great. What am I more afraid of? Necromancy or guilt? Necromancy, because here's the thing about necromancy. They can resurrect what makes you feel guilty.
That is true. That is
They
true.
can just sustain that guilt. You can never process it. It's a good thing that body's burnt, eh?
Or, you know, any body is burnt.
It's a good thing that body is burned, and that is all we are telling George. I've decided this.
That's fair. That's fair. But last time there were conversations, revelations were kind of found out. There was a discussion of horses that was apparently really relevant. Also, rumors and the spreading thereof and how that could be beneficial or not for certain people. the married couple were very cute together in a positive way. The situation, the courting couple were also positively getting somewhere. Maybe we'll find out. The hashtag it's a complicated fucking mess was hashtag it's a complicated fucking mess. And confrontational. From multiple sides. There was teleportation, finding a village human on the eastern side of the Kestrel Mountains that had been attacked, the residents thereof taken, the village itself covered in a form of ice magic, but not that of the Wild Hunt. Oh wait, and necromancy for fun and profit, and emotional devastation. When your complicated situationship comes back from the dead and tries to kill you, and then you crush your skull, and then your friendly neighborhood mage takes the remains to his it's complicated fucking mess number 1. Also, hashtag complex polyhedrals are back now. Complex love polyhedrals are back. And then you were perhaps situationally attacked. It wasn't an ambush. I didn't know you were going to be there, but you know, waste not, want not, right? As they say. And then Carrick. Oh yeah, and there was another undead elf. And then Carrick recommended following a bird, a little tiny pygmy owl, to find what he can't figure out.
What the owl can't figure out.
What the owl can't figure out, this is true. On horseback. And that's where we're going to pick up. As you travel east, out of the foothills of the Kestrels, into the plains of Kaedwen. I have a, really kind of simple question. How are you going? What it look like? Describe for me.
I follow Owl.
You follow Owl.
George has his lance out, shield, grimacing, but likely with how fast the bird's going, we're in full gallop heading towards who knows what.
And I am making sure to follow those two.
So
Also on horseback.
So is it Carrick, George as a front wedge, and then Runa kind of back in the middle?
I would say yes.
So can I get well, we have an awareness from Carrick. That's good. Can I get an awareness from George? And then a wilderness survival from both Carrick and George.
And some luck on that wilderness survival.
Mm-hmm.
So am I.
I do love that spread. It is, by this point, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. You had to spend some time to do some dissection and then burning of remains. but as you make your way, it's easy enough to follow Eric through the air, kind of flitting through the trees into the open, wider and wider sections of open plains. There's a heaviness, a cold, but it's sunny, pleasant for a given value thereof. But there's nothing around you. No small birds, no game animals. It's quiet. You are left to your own devices.
Can I around this just like try to recover a little bit of my stamina?
Oh yeah, you can take a recovery action on the horse, but you can't get you're not riding a horse, so it is no longer,
Yep.
short rest time. Oh, that reminds me, can I get ride checks from everybody? Thank you.
Sure.
Hey Veruna, do you want to spend 1 point of luck?
Sure, I'll spend a point of luck. Yeah. I'll throw a luck in that.
To get to the 10 that you need to just be competent on the back of the horse?
Yep. Will do. I want the record to show this is a reflexes roll, and I'm not good that. Bad that.
It's because you
That
wear
roll
heavy
not good.
armor.
Yep.
You still
Just for the
rolled a
record.
4.
For the record, I just want the record to show that my reflexes is also a 4 while I'm wearing this armor.
This is true. It's like somebody.
I'm not bad at riding horses. I just wear heavy armor. Which makes me inherently bad at staying on a horse.
You're just not trained to ride the horse in heavy armor is the problem.
And they're not trained to carry a dwarf in heavy armor who doesn't know how to ride them on heavy armor. So we're fighting each other
You know what the solution
while following
is?
it now. Uh-huh.
Body 10.
That's never happening. That is never. Would you like to live, or would you like me to have body 10? That's the options here.
Or
I'm just saying, gauntlet thrown down for that, I guess. That's what I'm doing today.
I'm a body 6. It'll take a while.
It's fine, I have a body of 8. We got a ways.
Let's just play this for another like 200 sessions, and I'll be able to level that up to 10.
If we ignore everything else.
Yeah, it's just completely save and invest on body from here on out.
I mean, sure, we could go with that. But
Honestly, I might put points in my luck first. Go ahead.
yeah, that might be better. That might be better for you. As you go, it's quiet. There's no one around you. You are by yourselves through the plains of Kaedwen. You see the remains of what looks like snow and ice. Again, it's still just the beginning of earliest of spring. Frost is still overnight and on the ground. But you are alone. And not falling off your horse.
We've been following a necromancer, and now we're going to a place that my bird has no idea how to describe, right? Can I do a magical training just to keep those peepers?
Yes. Magical training papers? Sure.
21.
Cool. Hey, Carrick. I have, as Pope likes to say, news.
That's not good.
The air itself is drenched in necromancy. For miles.
Can I get a sense of just how much, like specifically what the necromancy's been accomplished? Because necromancy, for those at home, necromancy can be a lot of things. It's not just resurrecting the dead. It's, interrogating their memories or summoning ghosts. There's a lot of different options.
Or dealing with
Can
botchlings, or, wraiths, or
turning birds into crystal skulls.
skulls. Yes, this is technically necromancy. Or foxes, depending on if you're certain druids. Dogs. Dog, sorry. He had a wolf. So, do you want there is no good news in this situation, I'm sorry to say.
I'll take the worst first.
What is the worst thing that that can happen if a necromancer just doesn't give a shit?
Flesh construct?
No. That entire requires intention, design, effort, planning, piecemeal design, organization.
Unleashing a bunch of wraiths?
That one!
Sorry?
Just a permutation of not caring about the amount of wraiths that one summons across the world.
We've yet to see a wraith. I want to point that out.
This is true. But you feel that kind of level of saturation in the very ground around you for miles.
I will elect to say nothing to no one. Is there any less worse news?
Less worse news. Oh, yeah, there is. There is less worse news. There is less worse news. You do recover 11 stamina.
I don't like that you reacted more strongly to getting free stamina than you did finding out that there's just a world saturated of wraiths around us.
Look, wraiths
He has
cannot
problems with his
emotionally.
stamina, daddy.
They cannot emotionally damage me more than the stamina does and what it represents. And you know that. You know that, PB. So we're not going to judge here. We're just going to go with it.
I'm judging more that you're not telling us that there's a bunch of wraiths around us.
I don't know what you're talking about. What wraiths?
We're just walking straight into hell. Hey, I would personally, I would like to thank Stamina Daddy for giving stamina to my mage, who will inevitably have to teleport us out of here. So I would like to thank you, PB.
It's okay, he can't hear you. PB would the appreciation from PB goes to the GM. I appreciate you, but your quote unquote stamina daddy, I'm going to have to add that one to the list. Thank you, PB, of things that will be wonderful to use at a variety of points. Can't hear any of you. For reasons.
Do you think it's because of the wraiths?
Probably not.
Or he's just not here.
I don't. I'm just asking.
Also, I want to point out, we've not seen any wraiths yet.
This is true. But what you do know is that this level of permutation of necromancy into the very soil for miles usually means that there was an open level of summoning and that just wraiths happened.
Oh, yeah. And I'll keep an eye out for those wraiths, if they exist and are here and not been sent to other small villages along the way.
Yes, this is true. That is a thing. But you are, again, alone. And I leave it to you what you choose to do.
what exactly are we following? I mean, the bird. But what is the bird freaked out about? Is it just the wraiths thing, or is it something more?
He told you that he's taking you to somewhere where he could not understand. Where he could not see, right? Like his literal words where he could not see. Right now there's this level of sunshine, pleasant day, just this slight hint of necromantic radiation in the topsoil. You know, to use that
The other
comparison.
two seem to be okay, right? They're not seeing any ghosts. They're not being hit with emotional damage. They're just fine.
For right now. I mean, I can't speak to what they look like. Some people might be suffering emotional damage and avoiding dealing with their emotions.
No, that wouldn't happen. They tell us.
This group, no, we're all so just emotionally regulated and make such
Available.
good decisions.
That's the answer.
And
We're
available.
emotionally available, yeah. Carrick is just
We talk all the time.
about feelings, too. Carrick's just gonna follow the bird. Actually, can I take a quick look at George? George has been through a lot.
It's a human perception. And again, you cannot use luck on a player.
I don't need it.
30.
Yeah.
I don't think I need luck.
George is in a great deal of pain. All kinds. As, like, again, horse in full gallop with a hole in your pectoral. It's been masterfully patched. But still, that level of inflammation, tearing, all of that, it doesn't matter how well patched it is. That's, as someone who has experienced all sorts of muscle problems in his life, just riding in something that has good shocks hurts. So being on a horse at full gallop on probably not full on roads, but undergrowth, that's, even riding high in the saddle, that's not going to do great. On top of that, like, you can catch glimpses of his eyes, and it's of an unhealthy focus. It is somebody who is drowning out everything else that he would address for following that bird.
How far would we have to go? Do I have an idea?
Eric went and then came back, and it was like 2 hours total time by the time he got back to you. So 2-hour flight time. He's probably slowed himself down now,
Yeah.
so that you don't lose him. But probably a couple hours at least on horseback.
I feel like we probably should set up camp for the day and probably run around at night. There's no telling what these woods hide, and I'd rather be awake to face them.
Whoa. Oh. What was that? You want to set up camp?
I don't know about you, George, but I'm quite tired. I could use the rest.
You sure you want us to be setting up camp on the way to the thing?
Still a
Whatever
few
that
hours
thing is.
away. It's a few hours away by horseback, so we're far enough away from it that it won't creep up on us. Whatever it is. Also, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that can move.
If you're sure it's static, okay.
Right. Set up camp.
Let's try and find a decent enough clearing, something with good cover, but also a place where you can actually see the sky.
What do you want for that, bud?
No, we can use the wilderness survival you already rolled to find a open, covered area. It's couple breaks with some trees around it. But again, you're riding into the plains, so it's more of a windbreak than really cover, shall we say.
I think I'll take first watch. Shall I?
Are you good too? You should rest first. I am okay. I should take first watch.
That's
You
all right.
take some rest.
How about this? We'll cross over. Which means, George,
Okay.
it's time for you to rest.
Well, first, we gotta set camp, and then I'll rest.
I'm going to take charge of the setting up camp, and by that I mean do as much of it as possible without being suspicious by myself. I will let Runa help, and only Runa. Because one of us has a hole in their chest. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I'm not going to let him lift things.
One of you got shot. The other blew themselves up with magical backwash of a lightning strike. And the dwarf is perfect.
That's what I'm saying.
It's only a bit of lightning. It's fine. Genuinely, it's fine.
I know.
Absolutely. Totally. Wherein the only reason you get to do even a little bit more work than me is because you have longer legs. It's the only thing you have going for you right now.
I think, Runa, you know Carrick well enough that you can tell that what he's doing is trying to make sure that George doesn't do too much because George has a hole in his chest. That's literally what's happening. It's just worry.
Yeah, and Verna is just doing this because she thinks everything's peachy, of course.
Everything's peachy. Everything's fine. Don't worry, everyone's freaked out about it. Who's freaked out? I'm not freaked out.
I'm not going to make you roll for that deceit against Runa. I'm sorry, Runa. Your human perception would not work. If you're trying to play that deceit off of George, however, you will have to roll for it.
I don't know. I think my 1 in human perception would really hard carry here.
I'm very impressed that you have 1. Yeah, no,
I
George.
agree with that. I think Runa can see all.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
George does notice, though. I don't know what he chooses to do with that information, but he does notice.
He's not going to say anything. He's just going to, while he's distracted doing something, it's like, okay, you're going over there, you're clearing the place, making sure that the horses are watered. Great. I can go over here to the fire and start making food.
You lift a damn thing and I will hurt you.
Oh, he's lifting. He's lifting all of the cooking gear that he remembered to pack.
So here's where I, as a food nerd and as an individual who would understand this, I don't know if this would be better or worse in Carrick's opinion, because what you're pulling out is probably a 6 to 8 gallon cast iron cauldron and triangle mount.
George, put that down. We don't need to. We have enough dry rations for today. Just that's enough. You're good. Focus on resting.
It's good to have a cauldron boiling just in case you need to use the water for insert number of things here.
Well, then I'll set it up. Or I'll set the water to boil because Lord knows I can't. So just, please, go get some rest, George. You look like you could use some rest. You can protect us in a few hours.
My healing's good, Runa's good, but this is going to be days.
Which is why you should take all the rest you can. Now, for goodness sake, please. I've set up the tent. All you have to do is open up your bedroll And lie down.
To be alone with my thoughts instead of focusing on work right now.
I raise my hand up for Eric to land on it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be silly. You'll be taking the owl.
I don't wish that upon the owl.
He likes stories, George. You wouldn't deny him a story now, would you?
I take a look at the bird. I don't think human perception works on bird.
No, it does not. You take a look at the bird. It's a bird.
It's a
Yeah, but
pygmy
owls
owl.
are very expressive. Even the pygmies, exceptionally expressive. Like they're amongst the most expressive of birds.
Mhm.
Go ahead and go on YouTube and look up "owl gets small."
So Eric will like just dig his talons in just a bit as he launches himself off of your arm, Carrick, and then lands on George's head.
Sure.
And
I
kind
get
of
to
like
write about
settles himself.
I will tell you stories, young master. And then he mutters as he's going into his tent. Great, I get to write a chapter about the emotional support owl.
And there's like a just little peck on the top of your head when you say that. It's like, yes, me. I should be the center of attention. Why am I not yet the center of attention? And he'll kind of flutter around you to land. Just kind of like,
He will set up things in his tent, give Eric a perch, and then he will not speak incredibly loudly, but just loud enough for Eric as he goes about writing to try and cope.
Add +3.
Oh no. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to add 2 of my luck, so we get to a total of +5. Let's see what happens. 27.
Eric is riveted. He is very into it. Occasionally, he will like kind of peck you at points to kind of like make commentary about editing notes. You know, kind of things.
Everyone's a critic. Yes.
Yes, and fully intelligent, sapient, undead bird is a judgy.
Noted. We're going to put Eric into the narrative and definitely tie him into the character I was effectively sundowning, but we're not doing that anymore.
No. Eric demands more screen time, which means Carrick gets more screen time.
Oh, for the love of... It's just worth it. It's worth it. It's fine. It's worth it. It's fine.
Price must be paid.
For taking care of you. I see what it is. Outside, he'll set up the pot. Runa, do you need boiling water?
It would not hurt.
All right, fine. Just let me see here, and he'll set it up himself.
So George is resting. The 2 of you are alone. Can I get awareness checks from Runa and Carrick?
Christ.
It's quiet. Sun feels slightly pleasant. There's enough slight breeze in the air that it's just calming. Relaxing.
Not here too. Not here too. It's weirdly calm out here. Are you getting that?
What tends to happen when a lot of people die?
Is that what happens when a lot of people die? Just the
When
calmness?
animals die? Yes.
I wouldn't described as a creepy, maybe, is the word I would use in that situation. Typically,
Right.
a lot
What
of like
wouldn't be
people.
calm in the forest? You'd hear small rodents chasing through the undergrowth. A couple birds in the trees. Do you hear any of that right now?
No. Which is why calm is weird.
That's a lot of dead animals, is what it is.
That, again, that would be creepy.
It is creepy.
But it feels calm.
Calm before the storm, Rona. Calm before the storm.
Well, then what storm are we going towards?
I have no idea. There's two options I can think of. One is spectacular. The other one is decidedly not.
Well, then give me the good news first.
Places of power tend to be creepy like this.
Okay. Then is the non-spectacular news that it's a place of power with a necromancer on it?
That leads to the other possible answer. Ritual site. Place of power or no, would cause the same sort of calm. At least until, whatever they summon shows up.
Whatever they summon.
That's what necromancers traditionally do when it comes to ritual sites. Well, either that or interrogate the dead. And there's not really much to do when it comes to life and death, right?
Oh, but
There's a couple of
there's
people I
lot.
know, historians in the who are more than happy to creep inside the dead minds of someone to get answers. But that's not this fella, I don't think.
Not from what we saw, no. That was disturbing.
Honestly, I think even Kaedwen would be disturbed by that.
I mean, I would sure hope so. I feel like anyone mostly sane would be.
Oh, he's a strange fish. I wouldn't call him mostly sane.
Well, then what is our plan? Just go right in there, ask them politely to stop it?
Oh, whatever it is, it's already done. They won't be there. Moved on lightly. Investigate.
I mean, that's what we were doing in the village, and we just so happened to stumble upon people we keep on stumbling upon.
The only person now. The other one's dead.
Not the one with the bow, right, though? I'm not that lucky.
No, afraid not. Give it time. We'll take care of him.
Yeah, what's another year or two after 30, right?
Cleglis is safe,
50, actually. It's been longer than
so
that.
all you have to worry about is your own life. And you're in good hands.
I mean, good hands that are not telling me when they're hurt.
Oh, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about George.
But I'm talking about you.
Figured. I'm fine. Just a little singeing. Nothing that a brief moment won't take care of.
A little singeing?
I
That other
summoned
person-
lightning, Rona.
But usually you don't strike yourself with it.
It wasn't really a strike, it was more just a static discharge. Didn't have full control of it.
Are you sure you're okay, Carrick?
What do you mean by okay, Rona?
I mean, typically you don't have magic come back to you when you cast it.
No, I'm not okay. I'm not remotely okay. The man I love can't say he loves me back, because of course he doesn't. He's in love with someone else, and on top of it he's trying to string me along and think I won't notice. On top of that all, my sister is planning on retiring for some reason. I understand the reasons why, to be clear. And on top of that, I have this to deal with. There's a lot of things on my mind.
Well,
And I made you a promise to take care of you and yours. So that's also in my mind. I haven't forgotten it. I have a bunch of priorities. Several in a row.
deal with them one at a time.
I am. I'm right here, dealing with them one at a time. Right now I need to take care of George. Why do you think I suggested we stop? I could have handled it until night time.
You're doing the thing again.
What thing?
The thing where you just put everything on you and don't ask for help.
I don't need help.
Oh, well then go ahead and go treat George yourself.
George
Clearly you
needs your
can do
help. I
everything.
don't.
Yes, but you're taking his care upon yourself, aren't you?
No, I'm just making sure he doesn't do anything foolish or rash, because Lord knows he would.
That is taking care of him.
By the lady, he's... Tell me that if I had continued traipsing on after Eric, that eventually George would say, let us stop. I am tired. Tell me that and I'll believe you.
No, but I'm sure at a certain point, I would have suggested, hey, let's stop. Let's, settle for the night or for the rest of the day.
Exactly, but I didn't want to put that upon you, so I made a
Instead,
decision.
put it upon yourself.
That's what princes do, Rorna. That's what we're
Yes,
supposed
but out
to do.
here, you're no prince. Out here, you are our mage. You are our friend. If you act like a prince out here, worrying about everything else, you're going to get us all killed.
George, Rorna, I'm not. Look, I can be your friend, but I need to be this first. I told you before we headed out. At some point, I'm going to say run. And when that happens, you should run.
And I have always done so, have I not? This is not the first time we've been out. It's not the first time we've been in danger.
So how is that different from what I'm doing now?
What's different now is that you have 500 other things on your mind that are distracting you.
I can handle that. It's what I was born to do.
Oh, just because you were born to do it doesn't mean you have to do it.
No, Rorna, that's exactly what it means.
You didn't do it for the other 30 years I've known you.
I did. I just kept quiet about it. Why do you think I went around dueling over and over? Do you think I liked it? I mean, once in a while, sure, if it was against the Creeveson or some other friends of mine, because it was a fun jaunt. Other times it scared the life out of me, but I did it because each and every time I'd get invited to the big house, wherever it was, and each and every time I could talk about trade deals and treaties.
And then what would you go off and do?
Trade deals and treaties, Runa. I've been on a mission for as long as you've known me. The whole playboy, duelist thing, it's an act. It's a cover for what I really am. A representative of my house and my family.
But also, what you were doing is not what you are doing now. Which is worrying for the life and death of literally everyone you've ever met.
That's not true.
Oh? Who aren't you worrying about in this moment?
I've met Rory.
You know he doesn't count. You and I both know he doesn't count.
Fine, I'm not worried about the life or death of that other one. What's his name? Nausha.
Okay, now you're being pedantic. You're worried about George. You're worried about me. You're worried about your sister. You're worried about Anessa. You're worried about the entirety of your kingdom.
That's what family's for.
Yes, but not out here. Not when you're going running straight towards a madman and then have lightning strike yourself. Well, no, in this case it was a madman. I saw them with my 2 eyes after they shot me.
That is the necromancer. That is the madman.
It takes someone mad to chase someone for over 50 years. So I would argue that.
That's because you're a dwarf. You live long, but you think short. No offense. He's an elf. 50 years is nothing. I'm not just saying that as... Of course not, but it's not like a madness. Look, you know how I still love Kaedwen? I told you about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been with him for about 8 decades. But unfortunately for me, I'm more elf than I'm human. My feelings just don't... I mean, they fade, but they take a long time to fade.
Well, that I do know about you. You hold on to things way too long.
Live hundreds upon hundreds of years. It's not unusual for a vendetta to last a couple decades. Now, if this lasted 250 years, then maybe he should seek professional help, but you know.
You don't think being in line with a necromancer is a sign of madness?
It depends.
It depends now, does it?
Necromancy is a terrifying thing, especially in the hands of someone like me, but it's not just necromancy. Eric is necromancy. That's a dead skull being puppeted around by a spirit.
We can cover that another time. Please continue with your points.
Interrogating the past, that's necromancy. I've had experience with necromancy before. I've never done it, but I know of it. Not everyone who practices it is some sort of... The vast majority are foolish, weak, and or evil. But that's not all of them. Some of them are quite intelligent, and others are practically alien. And still others, there's some witches out there, some people living in the oft woods, you know, talk to ghosts. Necromancy.
So you don't think what we're approaching is madness? You think this is just a completely well-adjusted individual?
No, neither. I don't know until I know. Until I have a grand understanding of what this mage is actually planning and why, then I'll know. I'll have an answer for you.
The just empty villages is not enough for you?
It's enough for me to be incredibly concerned. He's not like other necromancers I've seen before. They're not like other necromancers I've seen before. Other necromancers I've known. Don't get me wrong, the vast majority I've known were awful. But this is more methodical. More...
It's
articulated.
I mean, to be a mage means to be intelligent.
Not always.
To get to
it
this
definitely doesn't
point.
mean being wise. Whoever
No,
this is
but
pretty wise.
do you think that the necromancer is the one that's in charge?
I think either they're in charge or they're using whoever is enticing them for their own ends. If I were to guess. Again, I don't know much about them. I do know it's not likely Kaedwen, and that's the only necromancer of this ilk I can imagine.
Why don't both of you roll me a deduction, please?
No.
Oh, sure. I will. I'll even add
no.
a luck into that.
Well, it's a good thing you did.
Jesus. Can I roll above a 5 today? Please and thank you, game. I'd really like that.
If y'all don't mind, I'm going to take one of the floaters. I think we have 3.
Yeah, go for it.
You have 3 floaters and you each have one,
Look, even with the fumble, you rolled higher than I did.
We are rolling so poor. Someone else get into this conversation so we can roll better than we are right now. We've not rolled above a 5, either of us together.
I mean,
Or
it's
combined.
I mean, you rolled a 3 combined, which could be worse.
We rolled a 5 combined with awareness earlier.
You could wake up
We're not
George.
You could wake up George,
No, you be with your spirit skull.
who's commentating on your writing and demanding more screen time and is preening for descriptions. Wants to make sure he is accurately described in the text. But
As he
with
should be.
a 15, which is the minimum you needed for something. Something like this takes time and patience. Not just skill and ability with magic, but time, patience, as Carrick said, methodical. Also, subtlety, right? This is not Kaedwen. Kaedwen is not subtle. He no longer cares about subtlety, but at the same time, he can be this patient and methodical, but this is subtle. You didn't notice anything about this until somebody
It lacks
wanted
the
you
flair, you know?
to. Oh, definitely lacks the flair of Kaedwen. But Kaedwen doesn't leave his tower. He stays in his tower, and occasionally is just like, dude, Kaedwen and Hannibal Lecter would be buddies. They would be commentating about appropriate cannibalistic delicacies, the two of them. They'd also be, very messy when it came to the discussion of psychology. I'm just saying. Somebody put that out on AO3. I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I'm just saying. Now I have that scene in my head. We'll move on. But whoever did this, patient, methodical, subtle, nobody knew about this until it could no longer be hidden. Which means that perhaps they don't want to hide anymore.
Honestly, if Alzer were a necromancer, he wasn't. This would be very Alzer.
Why do you say that?
He liked his long plans, that one.
So by your own logic, do you think this is Elf then?
Possibly, or someone who's lived a very long time. Humans get weird once they've lived a long time. Ulster was no elf. But definitely want someone who's been around for a while already. Not even a young elf could do this. Well, could, yes. Would, no. It's too much. It's not enough passion.
And for no one to have noticed them doing this the entire time?
Mages can be subtle.
Yes, but this is not subtle.
This was, until it wasn't.
Well, then that makes one wonder why now.
I think we might have been wrong. Here's a couple mages I know like this. Not necromancers. But you know what's surprising about all of them?
What?
They all graduated from Aretusa.
Hmm.
This is how they're taught to act. Careful. Detailed. Long-term thinking. Sudden, explosive results.
Well, then what do you think we are to expect then? When we get there, if we think they're gone and we're there to investigate, would they not expect that? Would they not
No,
have
they
a plan
don't.
for that?
They weren't expecting us to be around. It's quite possible that by the time our friend with the bow and arrow makes it to them, they'll send something to attack us while we arrive to wherever we're going. But no, they want to be found out. This is the moment they're in their power. They want to be recognized. They want to be acknowledged. If they know about us, finally the audience they've been craving all this time.
Is that their only agenda? The mage
It's just their
is not
first.
with necromancy. That's not subtle.
It is until it isn't.
Well, if we're saying this is their time, they're no longer going to be subtle about it.
But they will be appreciative of someone who understands what they're doing. You suggest an elf. I think it might be an Arethusan. Doesn't matter which answer is correct. Both of those answers have something in common. They're looked down upon. They're not believed, even in the height of their power. They want to be recognized.
And that's why they're being used.
I think that's
Fine.
why they're letting themselves be used.
They're preening at the attention. Someone sees the power in what they can do. What is the long con? Not of the mage, but of the plan.
That's what we need to find out, and soon. It won't stop at villages.
No. Do we think the Witcher was coincidental?
I think it is. She was. She came in to investigate. She and someone else. One of them happened to be a hound. Possibly they knew it, possibly they didn't. They took an opportunity when they saw it. The knife told them to kill, and so they did. But she arrived, Cerise that is, to only see one person. The elf we saw.
Mm-hmm.
The elf that died a second time.
No. To meet an elf, but why?
Because this was a long-term plan. That elf had been dead for a decade. They were put here on purpose. Surveil the local area, begin to plan, and then
But neither of them died there, right? They were moved?
in that building, yes, they were moved to that building, but they died locally, I'd say. If we'd taken some time to wander around, we probably would have found where they died. But no one's going to move a body far. My guess, if I were to guess, is that if we hadn't arrived, our friend with the bow and his dead friend would have set fire to the town. So by the time someone arrived to investigate, what would we find?
Just burnt bodies.
Precisely. We weren't meant to see what we saw. Not much is clear.
Well, either way, the plan was already to advance. Because then why would a village already empty be on fire when we got here? Or smoldered? That's not a
No, it's-
sign of the hunt.
Mages already... Oh, it's not the haunt. It's definitely not
But
the haunt.
it's what they would have wanted us to believe.
Maybe.
If they were burning it down, it meant they were advancing their plan. They no longer cared for us to think of as the hunt.
Possibly, yes. I don't know what we would have seen, but I don't think we would have seen the village as it was. I mean, you know what the hunt looks like, so do I. You have experience with it.
But why now? Why at this very moment? This just came to you. If Nausha and Rory are to be believed, this is something that's been happening for a while now.
Because they didn't want me to be involved. They don't know me. And perhaps most importantly, I'm my own entity. Alien or under their control will be controlled by them. And expendable. If I die... Well, they don't want me to die, I'll say that.
Are you suggesting that Rory and or Nausha are involved with this scheme?
No. More just they wouldn't want to risk me coming out here. And they wouldn't want to risk a party that wasn't under their direct control. That's why I sent Desimir out with Kanir. I don't know how this deal holds Kanir, but I want clean eyes on it. Well, that, and I was worried about him.
As he should be.
Until I could figure out how to dismember our connection, he's my responsibility too.
Definitely one way to put it.
You know what I mean, I'm tired.
And hurt, apparently. Look. I think it's coincidental. I don't think it's coincidental that they were coming out to these villages once Kovir found out about it. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know who may be involved. I just think it's too coincidental that we are here, they are here, and the plan is now has been set in motion prior to us arriving here. If you say they were playing the long con, this mage, the Fallen Leaves even, if everything is being set in motion now, it is either because of the time or because something else set it in motion. Isn't there, I mean, there's days of magic, days in which magic is more prevalent on this plane. Chaos is more prevalent. You were the magic one here. If there's a day in which would be most advantageous for a mage to have more power, well then, that would be the day I would choose.
Hey, Kara.
Sometimes it's...
Cerise would have died on the equinox.
It's usually attached to the lunar calendar.
So the equinoxes?
That's both solar and lunar, but kind of, yes. On days where the moon barely is seen in the sky, or when it is at its most full, or days where the sun holds a greater grip upon the sky than the night, or the night holds the most grip, or days in which they're equal. Astrological signs. Also days when other planets are visible in the sky. Cerise probably died during an equinox.
Perhaps while
But
you were busy on a field of battle.
Okay, let's not judge. Let's not judge me here.
I'm not judging you at all. I'm just putting information out there to give you a timeline.
The difference is I don't think Cerise was killed by the necromancer.
No. No, that was not.
So the hound daggers could be especially powerful on nights like the equinox. Threshold days.
But would would the person wielding it even know that?
Probably not, no. It would have been when they were enchanted a long time ago. I doubt many, even the Wild Hunt members that have survived, have any idea about it. Also, don't forget it'd be tied to our plane, as the daggers are on this plane. To the Wild Hunt, it could just look like any normal Tuesday. Their equinoxes don't match ours.
I mean, obviously they have to be they can be commanded, the hounds. But on this plane, who could?
Anyone recognized as in power of the Wild Hunt? Anyone who has those capabilities? I don't know. Look, I didn't exactly get to interrogate Aridin when I met him. And Alienor and Connie are notoriously tight-lipped.
Seems there's a reason for it.
Take control of the hounds and you have your own personal psychopathic army.
Gosh, does that do we dare hope it's only one?
One dagger, one hound?
Yeah, on this plane at a time?
No, not at a time. They would have had more than one person shot at Alienor that night. Day. It's all blending together at this point. But only one was here. You would see a lot more carnage otherwise.
And so direct. Just the Witcher.
That's probably all there was. The Witcher, whoever the hound was, and the elf. And the elf died to the Witcher, in all likelihood.
Then there would be a trail of other bodies, would there not be?
There would be, if there were any other bodies to kill. Look around, Yoruna. It's quiet.
Yes, but that is only now. Oh my god. Only.
Calm down. Be cool.
I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool. I didn't see that. Only now and here because there was no one to be killed. But that's not how the bloodlust works. Unless they're being actively directed to locations, you would think they would also be off.
Becoming a
looking for their next
hound,
kill.
from what I understand, becoming a hound is not sudden. It doesn't take you over almost immediately. It starts off smooth. You start murdering more than you ever predicted, and suddenly you're in the Wild Hunt's pocket. If they can control you from wherever they are, I think in all likelihood they snapped. Now, if they're around more people, we would have seen more snaps and more death for sure, but without them, they're investigating like we are, which means they were probably a Witcher themselves.
A Witcher? As a hound?
Yes, a Witcher is a hound.
I could not think of a worse person to be a hound.
Well, we almost had a cat Witcher as a hound, so... In fact, that's probably what we have right now.
Gonna say.
Cerise said to George, fellow cats. Did I mention that before? I might have. I've been so distracted lately. You should get some rest.
I'm perfectly fine. You should get some rest.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, well, one of us was hit by lightning today and the other was not.
I was not hit by lightning. It was just static discharge.
Still
It's
more than
only
me?
6 hit points of damage. No, I'm kidding. It's a slight
Yes.
singeing.
And I have not been singed at all. You sleep. Allow me to take care of you.
Runa, I'm the mage.
And I'm the doctor.
So we need your hands more than we need my sanity.
Absolutely not. My little legs need your teleportations. Otherwise, I'm a sitting duck. You've seen me run. I don't.
You have a horse.
You've seen me on a horse.
You didn't fall off this time.
This time? Now imagine I'm being chased to my death. You think I'm holding onto a horse?
Well, one would hope so, otherwise you might just die.
And that's why I have you. To cast teleport before I fall on the ground.
You realize you just compared me to a horse, right?
I compared you to something a lot more... No, I'm not saying that. I'm comparing you to something that's transportation oriented.
So a horse. You're comparing me to a horse, or worse, an arse.
Your words, not mine.
Okay, now you're really going to sleep.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Fine. We'll both stay right here and stare off into the woods.
You can stare off into the woods. Can I get an awareness from both of you, please? I would like to point out that based on certain conversations that Runa had last week, the comparing Carrick to a horse, very interesting connotations, just saying.
I didn't bring up the horse.
You didn't.
You brought up the horse.
He did. I'm finding it ironic. There is nothing around. It is quiet. It is still. But as the day grows darker, the air feels heavier. Carrick, can I get a magical training? Sorry to interrupt your dinner.
No, I'm just scared.
Well, that's fair. Oh, 25. Do you want the good news?
Start with the bad, work our way down.
Okay. George is still asleep. Ish. But George, I believe you're still in armor.
Yes, because I'm learning.
You are learning. Learning is good. Problems with that is certain things aren't really care about armor so much. Right, Carrick? But you do hear them as the sun begins to fall below the kestrels. The long shadows stretch over the small camp that you have.
Wake up, George, would you?
Being ambushed? You can't be ambushed. You saw them.
A little like Vicky over here. Sure. Oh, all right.
Start tearing down the tent.
I will head over and I will wake up Pope. Not Pope, Sir George. 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 Wake up. George, we're moving.
Oh, great. It's another one of these days. All over again. It's the middle of the night and you're waking me up. But at least I'm in my armor this time.
And you can have your full recovery of hit points. +2 because you did get healing hands. So you get benefit from diagnosis and healing hands.
I'm
You don't
at
get the
31 now.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
And full recovery of stamina for Carrick, but you don't get to get your hit points back because you didn't sleep.
Oh, shucks.
But you do sense that undead, large amounts thereof, approaching.
Okay, what do I got? What do I got for this? There are rituals that would have helped. I don't know them.
You don't have anything that... I mean, you could roll monster lore.
Before I do that, I'm going to prepare a spell. If I perceive anything invisible, or I see some shadows and not some things, I'm going to pull out some dust coatings. I'm just going to put that in the chat. Not casting it yet. I just have my fingers at the ready, and I will roll monster lore for you. 19.
Oh, cool. With a 19. Yeah, you have a problem, Carrick.
Don't I always?
None of you are witchers.
Yeah, no one can cast Írden here. I know.
No Yrden, no moon dust, no specter oils, no silver blades.
Dust coating can help, and I've got something else too.
You know that they cannot be reasoned with in any way, shape, or form. They are powered by their rage, so attempting to talk to them is not worth it. Unless, of course, you know specifically who pissed them off and what ties them to this plane of existence and could maybe get them to apologize, but that's unlikely. You also know that they are usually incorporeal.
Yep. I have a solution for that too.
Oh, and they have no problems about seeing in the dark.
Yeah, that I knew. Everyone knows that. They're monsters. The vast majority of monsters see in the dark. It does seem to be a common thread. I'm not going to lie.
But you can see now the lantern swinging in the dark, glowing slightly green.
I'm just going to have my spell prepared. Pack up as much as I can. My goal is not to actually confront them. It's to pack up and leave. If I have to confront them, I will. We're going to be fast about this.
Yep. So, George, you're awake? Runa, George is awake. What are you two doing?
Carrick said to tear down the tents.
Okay, relatively quick. I'm guessing this is done in a hurry, so not worrying about correct folds.
It's like, come on, roll out. I'll help you on this side.
Yep.
And
Just quickly tearing things down, getting things packed up on the horses, but that's still going to take minutes of time.
Are they coming in from one direction or all around?
There are 3 lanterns that you can see coming from the same general direction, but they've spread out to give them. From the direction you were going in.
From the direction we were going in?
Yeah.
That's great. Love that for us. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Accidentally rolled tactics twice. I meant to roll tactics once.
18.
18. A method of egress that would allow us to swing back around and basically evade them. That's what I'm looking for.
Portal.
Portal, but I don't necessarily know where I'm going.
You could roll for it.
What do you want me to roll then?
Spellcasting. Because if you cast that portal, you know.
No, I'm not risking portals just yet.
Okay. You can... they're spread out. You can kind of go around them. You don't know if there's anybody else around the 3 that you can just see the lanterns of at the moment. And begin to hear slightly the moaning on the wind.
George, Runa, I suggest you act quickly.
Okay, let's just abandon some shit in that case.
We've got enough time to not abandon anything. But just enough. Also, I didn't unpack.
Great, that makes one of us.
Runa, did you unpack?
I did not unpack, no.
Right, of course. This was a ruse, so just pack up your things and Runa help. I'm going to walk a bit forward and see if I can distract them.
Just distract what? What are you
Them.
distracting?
You can see just floating, bobbing, eerily glowing green lights now, Runa. 3 of them.
Those, Runa, are wraiths. You don't fuck with wraiths.
Yeah, within 18, you know what a wraith is, George.
They're angry, they're undead, and they've been summoned against their will, so... Just hurry up, please.
Right, you know, the thing that caused Cerise her first injury. Fantastic, we're just going down memory lane.
George, this is not the time to freak out.
Wraiths are time to freak out. Wraiths are time to run. Not distract, run.
That's what I'm buying you time to do, so please, for goodness sake, George, just do what I'm telling you.
How about we just open a portal and get the fuck out of here?
Because unfortunately, the direction we need to go in is the direction they're coming from.
Hey, I don't like that.
No, neither do I. He's gonna walk forward, and I'm gonna... that dust coating is now dusting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay.
spend the stamina.
Yeah. You choose one target within 20 meters. So which one are you targeting? It's a 10-meter cube. But you choose one target to have it affect. Left, right, or center?
Whoever's leading, you know? Who's leading the party?
Let's see. Left, right, or center? Center.
Center is perfect. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Flying V, going forward, attacking that one, covering in dust.
Carrick is going to go take a step forward. He's going to get on his horse and take a step forward. So he's the guy, you know? The guy is the guy.
The guy is the guy?
There's no other guys. There's just this guy.
Okay. Yeah, okay, sure.
Can I make myself magically attractive to ghosts?
You can roll seduction if you want.
Not that attractive, I mean...
I mean, I guess there were people once, so, like, I guess you could.
I mean, you don't know if any of them are noon wraiths. Maybe that would work if it was a noon wraith.
This is a different kind of stamina, Daddy, and I do not approve.
I'm gonna roll charisma, and I'm not trying to seduce them. I'm just trying to be the only target in the room, despite the fact there are 3 other targets behind me. That's the goal here. And I will spend a point of chat luck to do that. Thank you, Critwitch. 19! Look, it's above a 5.
Huge.
Interesting.
And I attacked them with dust.
You did attack them with dust.
That's got to give me a bonus. Where's the dust bonus? There's only me. Do not look behind the curtain. There's also no curtain. There's just me.
Cool.
Watch me do the Macarena.
So now it's all up in your grill as it teleports closer to you.
Well, fuck me. Don't. Again, we're not rolling seduction. Get your mind out of the gutter, people.
I'm
That's
sorry,
Kaedwen.
we left the
This is
gutter
Carrick.
behind. We're in the sewer, y'all.
That's Kaedwen. This is Carrick. Carrick doesn't do
You
that.
decided to throw a challenge, sir.
I did not throw a challenge.
You did.
You decided to take it as a challenge. And these 2 egged you on. I will not take responsibility for that. Okay. So he's coming closer. He's teleporting closer. Great. That allows me
Oh
a
wait,
moment
hold
to
on,
respond.
hold on. I have to fix
I
that.
am not taking 146 points of damage. Just so you know.
You're also not taking.
No, that's just stamina.
That would be
I
the
don't
attack.
consent to that.
That would be the attack, and it's not correct. But they get to auto attack once they teleport for 22 as they swing a sword at your head. Not a headshot, but just in a general narrative.
Yeah. I had been prepared for this. I was literally preparing for them. Will you allow me to dodge without a penalty?
Yeah. You saw them. You drew their attention. I'm not allowing you. You're still technically next to whatever fire is going on, and so you're not in the dark yet. Oh, good. You dodged the first one.
Yeah, I do. I'm great. I'm cool like that. Is it my turn? Pretty please.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I accidentally took more stamina than I should have. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I do have my glaive with me. Okay. So, spell casting. Basic roll. 27 to hit. They can roll while resist magic.
For what?
Spectral tether. Thank you for teleporting closer. Now you can never leave. You want to talk about a gauntlet being thrown down? I'm throwing it down.
I hate when things don't work. $18. I rolled it too.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bud. It's not gonna work for you. So sorry. So here's what's gonna happen. Right? Can't move 10 meters away until I drop the spell.
And it cannot become incorporeal, invisible, and cannot teleport. Good to know.
They are no longer incorporeal.
They weren't incorporeal. You covered them in dust.
Exactly. Which means we can attack them. How much points of stamina to take a second action again? I always forget.
3.
It's 3.
It's 3, and you take a -3 to the action.
Yeah, sure.
And it's only one of them that's in your grill right now.
Look, I'll take 1 over 2. Extra action, yes. Elven Glaive, first attack location, random. Second attack location, random. But I will add a point. How many points of luck do I still have?
Well, there were 2 each.
I'm keeping track of it, don't worry. I'll add a point of luck to this. To the second attack. Which didn't do me any good, but that's okay. Dodge escape. Or block, or whatever you want. Make sure to take that extra stamina damage to dodge the second time.
Yeah, no, he's got to...
Well, actually, no. This is for both of them. Because the resist magic is a defensive action, so...
Yeah, I know. I was doing the -1 to the stamina for each of them.
Nice, thank you.
But
Thank you.
But why dodge when you can block? For 26.
That's 1.
And 22.
That's 2. That's fine.
No damage as they swing with one hand, the sword in their hand, and the other, the glowing green lantern.
But they do... The weapons take damage.
No. Because they succeeded in the block.
It's fine.
The thing about block and why it's so good is even if you fail, the damage goes to the weapon or what you block with rather than you. But it loses reliability. Its reliability goes down, but it does not take damage.
All right. Well, that's me done. That's my round done. But I think so far, not bad. Not a bad round.
Yeah. Can I get everybody to roll initiative? Please and thank you.
Oh my god. I got a higher initiative than George. This is huge.
I rolled.
Honestly, this narratively makes sense. You rolled a 2? Oh, no, George.
I rolled a 9. I've never been more happy.
Oh, good, an 11. Okay, so add Eric. I'll fix it in order in a second. Wraith. I'm having them all go on the same initiative just because it makes my life easier. And George. Alright, Carrick. 15. Runa. 13. Wraith. 11. George. 9. Cool. Carrick, you have a buddy up in your grill and 2 more approaching. Swinging the wonderful lantern on a chain.
I can only have 1 active spell going at a time, right?
Correct. Unless you wish to drop one.
The dust drops because the tether's going to hold.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. It's what I wanted anyway. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to go through my laundry list of spells. 1 moment, please. I apologize for the delay.
Mages
Are
get
they
a
in
lot
a
of
line?
spells. Huh?
Are they in a line?
No. Well, they're kind of spread out in a wedge. And one of them's much closer to you now that he's teleported.
Can I scooch a little bit so 2 of them are in a line?
Yeah.
I don't know if being incorporeals will save them from some thunder. I think it probably will, but why not? Give it a shot. Life is short, right?
Well, one of them's not incorporeal.
One of them's definitely not incorporeal. That's the one right in front of me. Okay. I'm going to spend my last point of luck on this. For 28. And I will, similar to before, cast Traitor's Thunder, and this time I will not shock myself. Dodge. No blocky. Dodge.
Okay, so the individual tethered is, rolls a 20. He's gonna get full face of it. And the other one... 31. And just shifts to incorporeal.
That's fair. So the first one will take 28 damage. Mm-hmm. And, hold on. Will catch on fire.
You know...
I don't know if I can light a ghost on fire, but if I can, it's lit.
Well, it's corporeal, so yes. Right now it is on fire. Yeah.
Once it's on its turn, you can roll that resist magic to see if it breaks the tether. Okay, I think that's me done. Good job, everybody. It's your turns. Do what you will.
Runa. You have one friend who is all up in Carrick's grill, who is on fire, flaming, moaning, carrying a sword and a lantern. And then 2 other coming as a kind of like pincher movers. And one of them just kind of disappeared. You don't know where they went. When the bolt of lightning went through his buddy. Their buddy.
Can I roll to see if I set a tree on fire behind them?
Yeah. You want to join the...
Aw. No. I just shot into nothingness.
Yeah. So you don't join Kaedwen in causing forest fires.
Yet.
There's always time.
George, we have to teach you how to not unpack like you were living at home. We're leaving this, and we're taking this, and that's that.
Somebody could let me in that it was a ploy.
It doesn't need to be a ploy. We're being targeted. Not right now, George.
It was a ploy for you to sleep, George, not a ploy for us to get attacked.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take this, throw it in my bag, get on the horse, and we're gonna fucking leave, George.
Okay, so
that's what I'm doing.
You could
I'm grabbing some shit, throwing it in the bag, and getting on the horse.
go ahead and roll me riding, and you can add a +1, but you currently are under attack, so we want to see how the horse, you know.
Great, I'm assuming.
It's a little bit of a struggle, but it's not an utter failure to get on the horse.
And we take those.
You have not fallen off the horse. If you had rolled a 5 or below, you would not have been able to get on the horse.
And we were close to that.
We were.
But we didn't roll it. And so and I will. It's not much else I can fucking do right now, so I'm just going to be like, George, get on your horse, let's go. And Kirk's, just don't die.
I would like you to know, Coldrake, you take 6 psychic damage for that horrible pun. But I'll give everybody a point of luck on the team for it.
Oh boy. Thank you, Coldrake.
We love you. Also, this is a sign to give us more bad puns.
Is it?
Yes, it is, because we get luck from it.
I still have 16. Hey, I have wraiths. 3 of them. So first, wraith friend who is on fire is just going to swing both swing the lantern, and then swing the sword at Carrick. 2 attacks, 1 and 2. Oh, I rolled like shit, but
Oh, I would say one of those at least is pretty good.
no, I rolled a 5 and a 2.
I will try and dodge and escape both of them. I do not dodge and escape the first one.
Which is the lantern.
I also don't dodge and escape the second one.
Which
but
is
I
the
take a point of
sword.
stamina damage. But there's no
So-
crits.
There are no
At least
crits.
as far as I
So
know.
for the lantern, you take 4 fire damage.
Yep. Happy.
You're not on fire. And 9 damage from the sword, which is doing nothing to you, I'm assuming. It does not get through your armor, I'm assuming.
It does not, no, actually.
One of our friends is going to teleport up to George and roll to swing a sword.
Is the teleport, hold on, a magical thing?
Yeah. Well, it's an effect. It's an ability that they have.
Is an ability that they can roll, and I can roll Dispel against.
Yes.
Let's do it, baby!
I will let you try.
Okay.
So in that
Stay
case,
away from
hold
George.
on.
George has seen so much.
Hold on. 20.
Fuck no.
All right, so it doesn't teleport.
How much stamina do we take?
Let's say 3. The thing is, it's just their ability. They don't. It's technically magic, but they don't use any stamina to do it because they're not. They're undead.
That's fair.
The other one, however, is gonna teleport up to George.
Can I try and block that one?
Sure.
That takes an extra stamina. I can do. I'm actually well below my vigor threshold. I'm fine. I can
you?
do this all day.
Are you well
I actually
below?
am.
Oh,
I
that's
have
good.
been checking.
That's
This
good.
will
That's good.
take me up to the max. I will be at 20, which is my vigor threshold, the moment I do this. So
Only if it succeeds. And it does not.
I tried.
Epic try. Hey, George.
Yo.
You have a lantern being swung at your head. Narratively being swung at your head.
Okay, let's see if I can dodge. Nope.
But it's only, it's not a crit. And it is 11 points of damage
2.
I got 4.
to your right arm. Right torso.
Armor holds.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, you're not on fire. Sadness. Okay, that's my turn. George, you have a friend.
Yes, George has a friend. A flaming undead friend.
No, he's not on flaming. It's just his lantern's on fire.
He's carrying a party lantern. That is one queer wraith.
You cannot assume it's gender. It's undead and has.
I'm not assuming it's gender. I'm sorry.
Or its sexuality. Or its sexuality.
But yeah, I will attempt to engage. Well, are there attacks of opportunity in the system?
No. There are no attacks of opportunity in the system. You could just run away
I'm
from
just
it.
running away and getting on the horse, as Runa said.
Mm-hmm.
Getting away, getting on the horse. We'll
roll me
grab my lance.
Yeah, roll me a ride check to mount the horse in combat.
Sure.
You need above a 5. You're fine.
16. And then I'll spend 3 stamina, and we're going to charge the wraith with the horse.
Which one?
Let's charge the one that's already on fire.
Oh, he's tethered.
No!
One that's tethered in front of Carrick?
Yeah, because it hit Carrick.
Run away!
Nah, it doesn't work. It's a special attack with your lance.
Yep.
Or charge should be there, listed.
Yep.
Mhm.
Charge is listed. I'm spending my last point of luck on this.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is this is going to matter. How far away is this?
Like 15. Let's go with 15. You moved up towards them. And then he came to you. So like 15 meters.
15 meters is important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It's.
Please roll low. You didn't roll low.
Nope.
Oh well. Was that a block though?
No.
Nope, that was dodge? Okay.
Yeah.
So just
George, when I said run, I mean the opposite direction.
ride past them.
There you go. Sorry, he rolled really high.
Again,
But he's seriously.
it's roll 20 and it's spring. If I actually succeed, that is a small miracle.
Look, did you not make your ritual sacrifice to Eric Vulgaris yet?
I blame Susie because she hasn't provided him a firstborn. She hasn't provided him a firstborn yet.
Okay, well I can't help you with that one.
She promised a firstborn to Eric. And
Take it
roll
up
20.
Take it up with the elbow. Okay. Hey, George. Carrick, you have a friend. Oop, hello.
Right. One more time. Run the opposite direction, and then I'll come after you. And I'm going to sustain... Wait, no. Roll your resist magic check.
Mm-hmm. 22.
That doesn't beat it, because it was still a 27.
Yep.
Double checked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm sustaining this, which means I'm going to take another point of stamina damage.
Oh, look, it's a whole new round, so now your vigor threshold resets.
Yeah, I know. I'm still losing stamina like there's no tomorrow, but
Well,
vigor's
so is that
fine.
great thing? I mean, it got attacked, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
I'm going to line myself up with the other one that's off in the distance and this nearby friend.
No, because the one that got lit by fire, so there's the one that you hit in the distance. He's the one you dispelled the teleportation on.
Yep.
And then the other one is behind you now because you teleported to George. So you can hit the same two.
Is that one behind me in a diagonal fashion from the other two?
No.
George. Why did you have to attract them? I am going to come around.
Why do you assume it was George that attracted them?
Because that's George for you. I'm going to come around so I can angle both the one that attacked George and the one that is tethered to me into a line. And if it is not 10 meters away from me, it's going to get dragged 10 meters away from me. But I think
Yeah.
we're fine.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go for it again, buds. We're gonna go for it. I think I've got 1 point of luck left, so we're putting that point of luck into this. Now I'm subtracting it from a sheet. 24. That's not gonna be much. Dodge escapes, folks.
Your tethered friend fails.
Uh-huh.
Tie goes to the defender. The other one incorporealizes. He's been incorporealizing a lot.
Okay, well, the tethered one takes another 8d6. Please hold while I attempt to make 8d6 happen. Usually I'm faster than this, but I guess today's a slow day for me. 31 points of damage.
Raining of dust.
Hold on. Little magical training.
Yeah.
Dead, not coming back dead, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is
That's
not
one.
a noon wraith.
That's one. Okay, so then I'm subtracting another. Yeesh. Down to half my stamina threshold. It's fine. We're all good. I can do this all day. I'm now in between the one who is going to attack George. And I don't know where George is, so I'm in front of it at least. And the other one's off in the distance. We're doing great, kids.
Runa. Doesn't matter. George is on a horse and he's wheeling around, so, you know.
Verna is turning this horse around and getting the fuck out of Dodge. As instructed.
Okay. Roll me a ride and you get a +1.
Hey, let's hope for more than like a 2 on the die. Or a 2 on the die. You know, maybe I should have been more specific. Over a 2, maybe, is what I'll say next time.
You should have not said it at all. You teased it. That's what happened.
I was scared I was going to roll a 1. Okay, I think a 2 is nominally better than a 1.
So you will fall off of this horse.
Oh.
Ow. Uh-huh.
You are going to take 10 points of damage
Ow.
to your torso.
Ow.
If you fell on anything, it would have taken double that, but there's nothing underneath you.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, it goes through armor. Falling in this game can be fun.
That was my only action. Ah, that's great.
For me. Falling in this game can be fun for me.
For you.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I will, by the way, do is whenever I'm not only doing one action, I'm doing a second action to rebound some stamina. I just hope you know that.
Yeah, I figured. I know how you play.
Yeah.
Runa, you are currently prone on the ground. You are not going to get trampled by your own horse, though. Their horses are too well trained.
That's good. That's good.
So we have 2 Wraith friends left. One who teleported closer to George, and George is no longer there, and one who went incorporeal. Sadness.
And the one who was closer to George is now close to me.
Yes.
We're now best friends.
You're not friends yet, but you will be shortly because he's going to teleport up on your grill. And then swing the lantern at you, but fail horribly. For an 11. Can you dodge or block an 11?
I mean, with my luck, probably not, but let's see. Yeah?
And the other one, you don't know where it is because it is incorporeal.
Yep, that's my next problem to deal with.
Although... Hey, George.
Oh, for the love
Yeah.
of God.
You're up.
Okay, this is dumb, but I'm going to try it because, again, you can't do cool things unless you try.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to ride towards Runa and try and grab a hold of her and get her onto my horse.
I'm going to tell you now, that's not going to be easily feasible because she is prone.
Fair enough. In that case, we'll just ride to protect the dock.
Yeah, that's fair. You can position yourself as a defense between her and whatever,
Yeah.
but like you can't just reach down and pull her onto the horse because she's
Well,
a dwarf who is
in
prone.
that case, we're just riding over there to protect the dock.
Okay. So a full round defensive action then is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. You get to add +3 to your defense. Hey, Carrick,
Yeah.
your turn.
So there's one in front of me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And there's one off who knows where. Can I roll anything to see if I can find the one who's off where, or is it still so incorporeal I'll never know?
It's incorporeal, you don't know.
10-foot cube, though. That is pretty wide.
Mm-hmm. But you have to pick one to target.
I will pick the far off one, or the vague place where the off one was, but a bit closer, like on the edge of the 10-foot cube, edging close to me, and dusty dust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dusty dust.
Oh, hold on.
110.
No, you do not hit it.
Well, always worth a shot, I guess.
It was. Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'll take a second recovery action. I'm still gonna be in the way, though.
Yeah,
Of this one.
your target. You're in the way. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sorry, target?
Runa.
I would like to stand up.
Yeah, that's your movement.
I would like to stand up. I heard a lot, actually. And fucking hell, man. If that's my movement,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You can
assuming
still take an action.
it's getting on a horse in action, or
Yes,
is that part of my movement?
That's it. Getting on the horse is an action.
I would like to use my action to get on the horse.
Mm-hmm. You can have a +2 because George is helping.
Well, I'm just gonna throw a point of luck into that just to get a 3. Oh, good.
Yep.
16.
You are on that horse. You are on that horse. You are no longer, the wind has probably got knocked out of you, but you are on the horse. Can't do anything at the moment, but you are on the horse. Unless you'd like to spend 3 stamina to take an extra action.
Nope. I'm just gonna be back here. In pain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wraith friend with Carrick. Wraith friend with Carrick.
He's gonna drop down on one knee and propose?
No, you have 2 other people to do that. It's going to swing the lantern at you.
You also didn't roll seduction, so
Well, I'm not gonna be around for much longer. Look, seeing that happen.
can you
I
roll
can tell
seduction to have that?
I can tell how good this hit's gonna be from just the backswing, right?
Yeah.
So, guess what? I'm well within my vigor threshold.
Yep. You're gonna teleport away.
I'm gonna teleport because I'm on a horse. I can't teleport the horse with me.
This is correct.
I'm gonna teleport 5 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
So the lantern goes under me, ideally, and then I land on the horse again.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be impossible, and I'm going to die. I just need everyone to understand this. This is physically not going to happen.
You could
But
teleport
hey.
literally anywhere else. Imagine teleporting just anywhere else.
No, that's what I mean. The teleportation is not going to save me. It's not going to work, which is why I'm going for something flashy, because at least it'll be fun. Life is short.
But he has to roll. He still has to have the spellcasting beat the attack roll for this to
Yeah.
work. The problem,
Yeah,
the thing is, the
okay.
spellcasting is a defense, which he has a higher defense than his sword could be. You know, he could block.
That's not going to help. Not for 34, for 45. My spellcasting is higher than anything else. It's
Yeah.
the thing that I'm best at.
Yep.
I was looking for my... Sorry, I got so stressed out that I was looking for my keyboard. It's right in front of me. I was like, where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? It's right here. Okay. We're doing this, kids. We're doing this. All right. I don't have any points of luck for this. It's fine. 26. Hopefully that avoids a deadly crit. That's all that I care about at this stage of the game.
No, a deadly crit is
Difference of
15.
night. Yeah.
You could. Do you have 4 points of luck? Or 5? You need 5 points of luck to avoid a deadly crit.
How much are in the floating chat?
After everything that you took one, so there's 2 left.
And we got the one for the pun. If you haven't used that
So-
one.
That's
there's
3. And then 2
Do you
each
have-
we're holding around.
Mhm.
Hey, chat. Lend me your luck.
Hey, check. Any good puns? Anyone?
I will
Any good dying
preemptively...
puns?
Because Carrick would... Yeah, go ahead.
Keep going.
Carrick would spend that luck regardless,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to spend it. We're going to say that's a 29.
Well, I will give you the 1 point of chat luck I've got.
You can't do that, man. You
Yes,
don't
I
wanna-
can.
Okay, that's a 30. One more
I'll
chat.
give you my. Can I give him my 2 actual luck?
You can give him one of your 2 actual luck.
Come on, you can't do that.
I'll give you one of my actual luck.
So that knocks it from a deadly down to a difficult.
Yeah, and increases the guilt factor by 1,000. Thanks for that. Go ahead.
This is helping you.
No, literally, I was probably going to die. That's
Not
what was going to
necessarily.
happen.
Well, maybe.
There is
Roll-
always a chance for sepsis.
Roll for the crit, and we'll see if I would have been beheaded.
You would not, actually. It's going to be worse. It'll go for your arm. Right? 4 is the arm?
I'm too stressed out to know off the top of my head.
I have to go gear.
I'm rolling. Here, I got it. 4 is your arm. Now you just have instead, a compound arm fracture. So the blow crushes your arm, bone sticks out of the skin, the arm is rendered useless, and you start bleeding. So you're going to take 3 points of damage at the start of the next round.
That's fine.
The arm is useless. And until you get it treated or even stabilized.
Well, it's not useless. It's a great PSA. You could put that on posters, anti-smoking ads.
You get
Don't smoke or you'll get broken arms. You know, that kind of thing.
8 points
Don't
of
be a
damage.
mage, you'll get your arm broken.
8 points of damage through armor.
Uh-huh.
9 points of damage that gets blocked by armor.
Yep.
And again, halved because, well, the 8 doesn't get halved, but the 9
This would get
does.
The 9 would be half,
Yeah.
so it'd be 5.
You're well within. You're fine. I mean, I'm fine.
You are on fire.
I can handle that. Here's a question. Here's a question.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll a D100 to see which arm you get?
Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Oh, see, Sphinx
Okay.
is so kind to you. We'll give Runa back her chat luck and her regular luck, and let the Sphinx's chat luck carry on.
Thanks. Thanks, chat.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Thanks.
You're my
Hey,
friend.
Thank you.
hey everybody. This is to see which arm he gets. 37. Which is your dominant hand?
Yes?
Yeah, the one with the glaive in it.
I'm not going to remind you. Just pick which one. And I'll let you know if it was dominant or not.
It is your left arm that is dominant.
You're correct. Yeah.
Yes, it's like the GM remembers these things.
Hey, sometimes they don't. And I will take full advantage of that when it comes to saving my skin.
I have it in my notes because it's in the books you fight Sinister.
Yep.
Yes, I know. We all know this. It was
I have
decided right at the beginning when this was a one-shot character.
I do remember that you were a lefty, absolutely.
Hey, Carrick,
Yep.
can you roll me a stun save?
If I said no.
Please make this.
Please make the stun save.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have a reflex of 9. It's very
That's-
hard for me to lose a stunt save.
You say that.
Stun is body. Well, body and reflex.
Is that another hit towards me?
Nope. Oh, something else entirely. Thank you very much. Our other friend. Hey, George.
Yeah.
Can you dodge or
Big
block
attack.
a 19? As he
I
comes,
can,
it suddenly appears next to you and swing, swing.
I'll take a valiant attempt with my +3 for holding for defense. 23.
Use is fine. Hey, George.
Yeah.
Your turn. You got a friend. And Carrick just got fucked up.
Who knows? Maybe he wasn't paying attention.
You're on fire.
Was it? Yeah, I
haven't
can
listened-
probably see that.
You haven't been listening to me this entire time. Who knows? Honestly.
I'm not going to leave Mrs. Uncle here to die. I am going to attempt to charge that wraith.
Cool. Please attempt to charge the Wraith.
$32.
You hit the Wraith. It's going to be a deadly crit, but it's kind of immune to most of the deadly crit issue.
I need to know the distance though.
It's 15 meters.
15. Okay. Why is this important? Chat, it's a lance. On a
6.
charge, a lance does an additional d6 of damage for every meter moved on a charge.
He rolled a 6.
Cool.
It's
So
You're going to kill it.
we don't know. Because there's not an easy way to do this with the sheet, so we're doing it now.
Because you're also on a war horse. You have a charge.
And you have the extra bonus damage from the deadly crit, even if you don't have the
Yeah.
whole deadly crit of it all.
Yeah. It's an incorporeal thing, so it doesn't get the target thing, so it's
Enjoy your
I think-
54 damage.
I think it's dead.
yeah, it's dead. They go you puncture it like a balloon and it dissolves into dust. As you drive by, Carrick is on fire.
I'm fine.
Really not. Your arm is visibly broken and bleeding. Hey, Carrick, it's your turn.
Is it visibly broken and bleeding? You can't look at it too closely because it's on fire.
That bone shouldn't be there. That bone should not be there.
Is
Alan,
that
are you
bone?
wearing a
Is that
coat?
just fire? Who knows?
I think you do. I
full
think you
wearing
could feel that.
Well, I can feel that. Doesn't mean you can see shit. Okay. Stop, drop, and roll will work, right? If I spend an action to.
It's
put
been an
myself
action
out.
to put the fire out, yeah.
Yeah.
But your one arm
Can
is
I-
useless, so.
Yeah. Can I do something?
You do take 3 points of damage. Oh, excuse me, 2. 2 points because you're bleeding.
Yes.
Poison is 3, bleed is 2.
Where's my? It's still in front of me. Sorry. The last one is still in my face, right? This is the same one that's in my face. It's always been in my face.
Nope, the one that was in your face, George just...
Where's the last one?
That's the one that's incorporeal.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take. No, not yet. I will extend my left hand is gonna fall. The glaive is gonna fall to the ground, because obviously I can't hold it anymore. That's
yeah,
not
it's
gonna
useless. Yeah.
happen. Yeah. But I still have one working arm, and that's more than enough to cast some magic.
Yep. Because you have invested finally.
Oh, more than. 27 to dust another location nearby that the wraith could have gone to. This is
That wraith came corporeal to attack George, so
Did it?
No,
Yeah.
because the one that attacked you, then teleported to Carrick, and that's the one that bounced,
Okay,
that you
so-
punctured and just killed.
so it did all the actions.
Yep, its buddy is incorporeal. You can find it this time.
Yep. Okay, it's dusty, and fully visible.
It is 6 meters from you.
It's great. There's not much I can do at this point.
Nope.
And I will spend an extra action, which takes me down to 20 stamina, to pat myself off and get the fire done.
Yep. Cool.
For flavor's sake, I'm gonna just like.
Oh,
Can I do a little first aid check just to put my arm into something less bone sticking? I'm trying to cover up the fact that it's injured right now to the extent that it is, not necessarily fix anything. So basically, take the bone and put it back in the skin. Would you mind me doing a little first aid check?
First aid to see if you can be stabilized? Sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's a difficult crit.
Nope.
Nope, you needed a 13. Or
Oh,
no, you
darn.
need a 15 for difficult, excuse me. Uh-huh.
Aw, shucks.
Yeah. Okay.
The glaive is now on the ground. I'm trying to fiddle with my arm. I'm no longer on fire.
Yep. And you're
Oh,
bleeding.
and you can see a wraith.
And you can see Wraith. Hey, Runa.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the horse.
Gonna try to right away.
You can have a ride check. You can have a +2 because George helped.
Gonna add a luck to that just to see.
There you go.
You're right.
Thank God. I'm just gonna
Keep riding.
ride away in a
Cool.
direction away.
You have a last Wraith.
As long as not another deadly crit. As long as it's not that.
Nope. Hey, George.
Yep.
You have a friend who appears
Yep.
next to you. Well, you can see him now, and then he teleports up to your grill and swings a sword at your face.
Wait, no. He's not going to teleport. I'm going to stop that shit. I'm going to stop that shit. I have one working arm. I've got feet.
Roll above an 18.
I'm asking for it, really. I'm just causing more trouble for myself. That's what this is. 27.
Okay, no, it doesn't teleport. George, it's your turn. You can see a target now.
Okay. I will wheel and charge.
15 meters.
Oh.
By the way, for the return, I'm using the speed of the warhorse and how much it can.
Yeah,
your
it's
charge.
got a 33 run.
Yeah, so I just halved it. So,
All right.
Still within my bigger threshold.
11.
I'm fine.
Nope.
no, 12. It would have been a 12. The 12 is the correct roll. 21.
Okay, so
It just kind of
pass.
becomes incorporeal for a second and then reappears.
For the love of all that is holy, George, run in the opposite direction, or I'll kill you myself. It's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. You have a friend.
You say the word friend. I don't think it means what you think it means.
I think it means that.
You're gonna have to roll a die. Nope. You know what? No, not that. It's within 6 meters of me.
Yes.
I shouldn't do this, but we're going to do this. Hold on. I'm gonna need a resist magic check in 3, 2, 1 underneath the 30, please.
25.
That's quite good. Quite a good roll.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Mhm.
It's corporeal now, and it's going to stay that way until I tell it to stop, or it rolls a better resist magic check. And that is my action. I
Great.
cannot stress this enough. That is the extent of my action, and I'm going to use the rest to gain back some stamina.
Hey, Runa. You riding away?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Let me know if you do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Maybe I'll yell back and be like, "Are you guys coming, or what are we doing?" And that's what I'll do.
Can Runa have a little owl on his shoulder?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eric is also looking back and judging. There's just like this entire look of judgment upon his face, and if there were like we could see the comic bubble above, it's like, I'm gonna stay with the smart person. And just kind of
I'll
like
take it.
nuzzles into Runa because Runa's the smart one at the moment. Hi, Wraith friend. Fuck. Can you dodge an 11?
Which one of us?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Because he's tethered to you.
Oh, my arm is useless. Do I have any other
No.
negatives that I should know about?
No, your arm is useless. That is it.
Yep, I'll be at 20 with a 20.
Well, you're bleeding, so you're taking 3 points of bleed every round.
2 points.
2 points of
Bleeding's
bleed.
2.
Correct. 2 points of 2 points of bleed, 3 points of poison, 5 points of fire. Yeah, you're
Thank God
fine.
it's not fire.
Yeah, no, you put yourself out. It's good. Hi, George.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
He's got target blindness.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fair.
hold on. I did order him multiple times. Can I roll a leadership check to shake him out of this shit?
Yeah, but he's got... Keep going. You can roll.
Just 19. It's not much. It's not enough.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
Add +3.
On the courage roll,
Oh, on the resist coercion.
resist coercion. Add +3. Cool.
And if you
just-
fail, remember you can re-roll it.
Just checking something on resolute. Yeah, that counts. So I'm adding +9 to resist coercion.
Because
Please
he's
roll
a
one,
noble.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1. Come on.
21.
Come on, fumble.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
So close.
Yep, no, that's not your action, but you ignore him and you have target blindness. You didn't really hear what he understood what he said. It was like, you
No.
know, Peanuts adult speak in one ear out the other.
Charge.
It says something that I'm the adult.
21 to hit. And
Sorry.
flies past.
I guess we're still fucking here.
-2.
Yeah, but now he's in Runa's direction.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This is a thing that we're gonna have to check.
Yeah.
He's flying past. He's running, right?
Yeah. Well, you think so. But he was driving with a lance, and then he keeps going.
And he's ignoring me, which
Yeah.
means he's not thinking about his actions. Great. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I know roughly where Runa is, right?
Well, she's 2 horse rounds beyond you.
That's where this portal is going, right in front of his face.
Ooh. And it can go off. You
I'll
still
take the 4
points,
damage.
4 damage.
Yep. I'm not good. I'm really, really bad, actually.
Portal opens right in front of your horse, George. That puts you to Runa.
Okay.
You jump around.
Okay. Now I'm going to leave my glaive here. I'm going to close that portal. And I'm going to run. No, wait. I'm going to try and go through the portal. Do I have enough time to go through the portal?
What's your run?
I'm on a horse.
Oh,
but my run is
no,
20.
your horse's run. Yeah, you can go through the portal.
I'm going to close through the portal and I'll leave the glaive behind me.
Because it can come when you call it.
Yeah. Is there anything left behind on the ground on our way out?
No. Runa
Okay, good.
grabbed everything. George grabbed everything. You're leaving the dead wraith essence behind, but you know, you don't really
Also,
have time to collect that.
The because I opened up a portal, that tether is going to fall.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sustain itself.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Heather falls. You go through the portal. You appear. George appears. You appear right next to Runa. And that's where we're going to take our break for the evening, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit. Stretch, refresh, bio, all of those good things. I'm sure everything is fine.
There's a thing that you're missing.
Oh, what am I missing?
Once he goes through the portal,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to fall off his horse.
Oh, you hit
Unconscious.
0 stamina.
Well, it's actually worse than that. I go just beyond my threshold, because normally I'd be fine. I have the glaive. But I don't for this. So I'm going to just take 2 points, 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm below my wound threshold.
Cool. Collapse. Portal collapses. And we go on break. We'll see what happens when we get back, everybody. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We went through and realized that Carrick only took 5 points of damage instead of 10, so he's still above his wound threshold, which is good because he's going to pass out from stamina loss. Hey, Runa, want to roll me an awareness?
I'll roll an awareness.
You get a +2 because Eric starts pulling on your hair.
+2. Fuck, I probably need to save that. All right, +2 for a 25.
George has just driven through. You heard Carrick's horse come through, and then you hear Carrick fall off the horse.
Oh, motherfuck. And I will pull back on the reins of this horse to stop. And I can't get him back on the fucking horse. So I will be like, I'll yell forward to George. Fuck, George. George! It's Carrick! As I get off the horse to run over to Carrick. I was doing
He's
dodging the
already
horse.
wheeling around, but again, the horse is in full charge, so it's going to take him a second to wheel back around.
Yeah, he's got to slow down. He's got to do a couple of rounds. When you get to Runa, when you get to him, he's was on fire. He is still bleeding. And I'm not going to make you roll for it because you're a doctor. It'd really kind of be obvious. He has a compound fracture of his left arm.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry, that bone doesn't go there.
Bones are supposed to be in the meat suit, not out of.
Yeah. I forget the acronym, but I'm going to go down it and treat the most critical things first.
Triage.
Yeah, I'm going to triage them.
So you are no longer in combat, so you can roll diagnose.
All right. Yes, because that is a critical wound. You are correct. That is, in fact, a critical wound. So diagnose at a 21.
You're fine. You can roll healing hands with the diagnose, and that will put him into stabilized. And then you can roll the analysis and the surgery and then analysis, or effective surgery and then analysis to put him into treated. But first you have to get him stabilized.
All right. So hit that at healing hands.
With the +2 from diagnose. 51.
For 51. Hey, is that enough?
Yes.
Above a 50! Woo!
Welcome. Yes. So he is which is really important because it means he's no longer bleeding.
Huge.
He's not taking any additional damage.
Oh, that would have taken a round. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, it does take a round. There you go. He's no longer bleeding. He is now into stabilized. The arm is still useless. Now you can do analysis, effective surgery, analysis, then effective surgery. To see if you can shorten the amount of time it takes to treat him. What's your body score again, Carrick? Because it's not the 10 of either of the guys who are flirting with you at the moment.
It's an 8, and an 8 is more than enough.
This is true. An 8 is perfectly acceptable.
Honestly, compared to most of the men on the continent, 8's above average.
This is true.
That helps in this situation. Okay.
What are you looking at?
I was just seeing if there was any herbal remedy that would help in this situation, but there's not.
Clotting powder would work on the bleed, but you already got it stopped bleeding.
Effective surgery, then analysis, correct?
Hold on. Let me look at your sheet for a second. It's faster for me to do it this way. Yes, either order. Both of them are giving you bonuses to the healing hands roll.
Gotcha. All right. We'll start with effective surgery. With still the plus. No, that's only the healing hands. Boop. 23 on
You're
effective
fine.
surgery.
You're
and
fine.
Then analysis, 30.
Yes. You need it, by the way, you need a 16 for this, by the way. Or you did, which were fine because you got the, so that's that. Analysis of 30, great. So with analysis, with effective surgery, so it's twice as fast. The effective surgery means you reduce half the time it takes to be done treated. Analysis is for every 2 over the DC, which is 18, or excuse me, 16, because it's a difficult crit. You
so 14,
add
7.
Yeah. So 7 plus 7 plus 2 from the diagnose. So you're rolling plus 9 on healing hands for every time you treat him.
All right, including now, right?
Mm-hmm. Including now.
36.
There you go. So now you are
write that
into
down.
treated, and now it's just the rolls to get you fully done. And because of effective surgery, it's half the time of your body, which is, you have a body of 8. Oh, so it's gonna be like 3 days. Your arm is in a sling for 3 days. Because your doctor is just that good. But you also get back 4 hit points.
Can I also use items during this?
Yeah, what have you got?
Sterilizing fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Healing rate rises by 2 points. Lessens days for crit wounds to heal by 2.
Okay, so you're down to 24 hours, basically. Your arm is going to be in a sling for 24 hours to heal a compound fracture. God, speaking from quasi-personal experience, it was not a compound fracture, but it was a really not great fracture in October. I wish I had a doctor like Runa. My doctor was very, very good, but...
It's still a weaker arm. It's going to be a weaker arm for a long time to come, but I can move it in a day.
Yeah, you can take it
Yay.
out of the sling in 24 hours. Yeah. There you go.
And your healing rate rises by 2. So
So your
just remember that
recovery score, you add 2 to your recovery score. But you also, that means you get plus 4 to your recovery score because she rolled diagnose on the healing hands. So 4 to your recovery at the end of the day. When you wake
Look,
up.
I might not be able to ride horses, but I'm really good at healing other people.
Could you roll me that stun save, Carrick?
Carrick is too tired. I'm going to elect to fail.
Okay, good. Elect to fail.
You're not on fire anymore, right?
No,
You
not on
put that
4.
one
He
there.
put
Okay.
himself out.
Gotcha.
So, George, you've wheeled
Mhm.
around. It's going to take, this is surgery, so it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah. So again, he is just on the horse, posted up, high alert, on guard.
Roll me awareness.
– 18.
Cool. Thank you. There is no... There's no one here. There are no wraiths. You don't see any glowing green lights. You do not see anything. You are secure.
You are passed out in front of me, but I'm not comfortable with this range from where we were fighting. George, put Carrick on your horse and let's ride away. Leash your horse to yours, or whatever you need to do, and let's just get out of here. See how much distance we can put between this and where we end up. You're fine, right? Are you bleeding? Do you need assistance? Are we good to keep going?
I'm good. Right now I don't feel any pain.
All right. I cannot help you with this body, but I will encourage you, just
Not
morally.
my first time.
I have a question for Carrick.
Yep.
Actually, no. Because you did not assemble all of the gear. George!
Mm-hmm.
Because you took the gear from
The quartermaster. Yeah.
Quartermaster. What kind of saddle did you grab, Carrick?
If they had it, I would grab a war saddle, honestly.
So you know you can put Carrick in his own saddle,
Yeah.
and he would be more secure because you can just lash him to the saddle. Because that's what you
Yeah,
can do
that-
as a mounted knight with a war saddle.
He's just going to do that. Again, this is not his first time on campaign. He just doesn't talk about the campaign. And he will just go about getting him on the horse, taking time to lash him, double checking his knots,
Yes.
and then we'll just grab the reins for both his horse and Carrick's horse. It's the middle of the night. I have no idea what direction what is. We need to get back to the road that we were on.
Which direction did we come from?
You came from the west. You were headed east.
Your head, kid.
I'll take points to direct us just off west. Trying to remember where we the path we came from.
You can roll me wilderness survival and add a +3 because Eric is helping.
Oh, this is why Eric's my favorite. I'll add my last point to that for a 20.
Yes, you can find it. It is still dark as you move through. Eric is guiding you. How long do you travel? How far do you travel?
How in the day, how long were we in the creepy feeling area?
About 2 hours.
Then about 2.5 to get out of creepy area. I don't know magic, but I know creepy, and I don't want to be in the creepy. Not when I have to set up and heal a party, including myself.
With that, George would encourage going at least another half hour out.
If you go that extra half hour out, then you're going to hit the village you left.
Great. No, we need to stay at least a half hour from the village. Bruno's right.
So about 2.5 then. Half an hour between both of the locations.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Just great.
Yeah, so that's about 2.5 hours.
Okay. Can you roll me awareness, everybody?
$24.
16.
Unconscious. Very true. There's nothing around. You start to feel less creepy as you get to the border point where you're going to stop.
I'll stop and I'll be like, I'll raise my hand for a second as we pause just to listen around to make sure nothing is around. And then I'll turn to George and say, I think this is good. I think this is a good space to stop.
Am I unpacking everything this time, or we keeping
Uh,
this light?
Keep it light enough. We're gonna set up a tent so I can just effectively help us heal, and we'll just have to do with that for the night.
All right.
Did you take damage? Do you need as we're unpacking, are you, aside from the damage you took in the village, did you take additional damage?
No, armor took most of that.
Okay. All right, then it'll just be Carrick and I. And I will set up like a cot first and build around Carrick, essentially. And I'll set up a healing tent for the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to healing hands myself.
Yes. I mean, you didn't take any damage. Like, it wasn't a crit. It's just, unfortunately, damage.
Yeah. And it hurt my body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
So you get +2 because you have a healing tent, so... Or +3, right? Healing tent is +3, diagnosis +2. You get... Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so it...
That was a low roll, by the way. That was a 2.
You... 27, because you forgot the +2 from...
Oh, right, 27. Yeah. Ouchie.
You
Alright.
recover 3 hit points.
Let's go.
But now you have a healing tent, and everyone who spends the night resting in the healing tent. Not George. No, you did roll diagnose. So diagnose, get 5 additional on your recovery, plus the additional 4 Carrick is going to get. So +9 to Carrick's recovery, and +5 to everybody else's recovery. So your recovery action plus whatever. Healing tent is badass.
So I love when I can set it up.
What are you two going to do now that you've treated everyone?
I will take first watch. You look over Carrick. I'll take watch outside the tent.
All right.
And I'll tell Eric to go watch over Carrick and George inside.
Eric will fly off of you, do a fly around of the tent, and land dead center in Carrick's chest, and just kind of settle himself. And does that bird, really slightly more canine-like, but owls do it too, where they're just staring at you. Just staring.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel the judgment.
You're unconscious.
Even unconscious Carrick, you feel the judgment.
Like, weird, this feels just like home.
You are fully aware of the judging owl in the middle of your chest. Yeah, you're awake.
I put one hand on Eric. That's it.
You would see that, George. He did move. Not the arm in the sling, his other arm.
Yeah. He doesn't say a thing.
Once George is asleep, I'm going to take my watch. The watch that no one wants me to take. That's the watch I'm taking.
Great.
It's okay. Alright. Good morning. Morning, watch here on out. Go get some rest.
I'm going to... No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I can stay up. I can stay up. I have the
And
means
who's that
to.
going to benefit, Rona?
I have the means to stay up and it not affect me.
We could both be stubborn right now, or you can just please do what I'm asking. Only be for
I'm gonna
until
roll.
It'll only be until sunrise.
I'm gonna roll my herbal remedy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna combine during my watch. Some kalium and hydrogenium, and I need a DC 17 to make 3 of these. I make some of this. It allows me to stay awake all night with no penalties. So when you come and you see me, I'm chewing on something. You look at me. I look fine. No bags under my eyes. No nothing. I look extremely alert, actually. And so when I turn to you, I'm like, no.
Carrick looks like he had a run with the necromancer and came out the necromantic end. You know, half
Absolutely. No, you are going to continue to get some rest. You have a broken
I'll
arm.
be fine. Yes, I have a broken arm. I'll live.
Yes, and I will live better than you. You go sit down. You go lay down.
If I go in there, I will throttle him, and I don't want to right now. I need the fresh air.
Then bring the cot outside and sleep outside if you must.
I can rest against a stump. And he'll put his back up against a stump on the ground. I'm fine. It's my arm that's broken, not my back. I said run. I said go. I said stop. More than once. Ugh.
Well, this is what happens when you bring outside factors into matters of combat.
What are you talking about?
The man is in crises. He just had someone he presumably liked a lot, possibly loved, die, found out they were risen as a necromantic puppet, then slain again, vivisected, and it was because someone he invited, right, to the thing, and then they didn't show up. Of course he feels bad about it.
Look,
and he's not going to lose somebody else. He's a knight, for God's sakes.
It might be the nigh-on sentry I have on him. But when a mage tells you to run, you run. When the person in charge, no offense to anyone else here, says to run, you run. And by the way, Rona, thank you for listening.
It was going to happen no matter what.
I did not.
I have a wife at home.
Good. Oh, it hurts.
Then lay down, you fool. I'll be
still
fine.
hurt if I'm laying down or standing up. I cannot be in there.
Do I need to drag the cot out? Because I'll drag the cot
I'm
out.
comfortable. It's the arm that's not comfortable. It's not going to be any more comfortable vertical or horizontal. It's broken in more places than one, as you well know.
Which I do. I set them all.
You did wash your hands, right?
A mere thank you would be nice.
No, I'm talking about the poison running through my veins.
Oh, Carrick, I have treated you more times than I can count. I know how to deal with your blood.
It seems that a lot of people have lost sense these days. And I can stop worrying. I want to be home.
Well, then let's go home. Let's regroup. Now that we know what we're up against, we can prepare for that.
We have a job to do, and we don't know what we're up against. We're actually farther away from what Eric was freaking out about than we are to begin with. At least,
I don't know. Knowing that as a necromancer, I feel maybe allows us to know some more things.
Look, give me a day. In 24 hours, I'll splint up my arm and I'll have basic movement again.
Your arm is splint. Thank you very much.
I mean one that's mobile, not slinged up and tight to my chest. Thank you did a good job.
We don't have to do this on the road is all I am saying.
You don't have a choice.
Do we not?
The necromancer set wraiths against us, or just set wraiths loose in the woods. Either way, this is going to get worse fast.
And you think we're equipped to deal with whatever we're going to go up against?
We'll have a very short amount of time to investigate what's happening before things get impossible to understand, and we'll just have to deal with the aftermath. So yes, we're equipped enough. And to be frank, and I will stay upon this, if George listened to me, none of this would have happened.
If you had run, do you think he would have followed you?
No. He wouldn't have.
Are you sure about that? Because you're just as stubborn as he is when it comes to combat.
Apparently not. I am not that stubborn.
He only went after you because you were in combat. Because you were struck hard by the Wraith.
I wouldn't have been struck hard had he not tried to attack one to begin with. If he'd just run away, like I insisted, I would have followed as I told him I would, and none of this, not the broken arm, not me falling off my horse, none of it would have happened. Where are we anyway? Hold on. I know we're west, right?
Yeah. You don't know exactly how far, but you did know that you moved closer back towards the village that you started at.
You know, we're not far from the village. At least judging by the stars.
We aren't. We're about 30 minutes out. Halfway in between the creepy area and the village, best as I could afford it.
We're farther than halfway, but alright.
I said
Look, I can
creepy
triangulate
feeling.
it. I can teleport there in the morning, investigate it myself.
Yourself? You plan on going alone?
Like you said, you have a wife, and clearly his mind is elsewhere. I'll send you both home. I'll do the scouting, and I'll come back.
How is this any different than what George is doing?
The difference is I'm clear-headed.
Are
Someone has to do the job.
Are you clear-headed?
Are you going to do it? Would you like to do it? I can open up a portal for you right now, and you can go investigate yourself. Would you prefer that?
I'd prefer to go with you.
Fine, you can go with me. There's no more complaining about it.
See, that wasn't that hard. Just give me a chance to ask.
Everything is hard. When
No.
breathing aggravates my shoulder, and my shoulder aggravates my arm, and my arm is in pieces. Everything is hard. So you don't have painkillers? That's a no. Is there any
I can make
willow
them
bark
for the
around here?
morning when we head out.
Please do. I'm gonna go mad. Oh.
Yes, I
I
can.
hope you're not. I hope you don't think less of me for collapsing back there.
Mark, I don't ever think less of you for not being a god. You're as mortal as the rest of us.
Some people don't understand that.
Including yourself, I think.
No, I know my limits, and I knew I pushed them. I knew when I opened up that portal exactly what it would cost. But had I not, George would have continued to fight until both of us were dead. So I made a choice, and I hope that you'd be awake enough to save me.
I think there just needs to be a discussion about what is happening, because clearly this group is not clear of mind enough to be in these situations.
And what am I supposed to say? George, you fucked up.
He's a knight. Treat him like a knight.
Hey, George.
Yeah,
Could you roll me resist magic, please?
Sure.
He's a grown man.
21.
Cool. By the way, you're hearing this conversation.
Oh.
It started in the back of your mind, and then you heard Verna's voice, and it's like you can treat him like a grown adult.
Either way, something has to give here. We can't just keep assuming, like you always do, that everyone knows what to do immediately.
I told you. Never mind. I have another arm that can get broken.
You don't have to be stubborn about it. If you don't want to have the conversation, I will.
He is so besotted by his guilt, by his fear, and by, to be frank, his last brush with death, that he is acting like a fool. There is no talking through that. All he's going to do is yell at me. And to be frank, I'm injured enough.
Carrick. Not everyone is going to respond like you do.
I don't respond like that. That's the thing. I don't.
You kind of do. Pretty often, actually. It's actually your response to all of those, actually.
That is not true, and you know it.
I think you know it's true, and you do know it. But it's fine.
No,
it's not something I have to grapple with. You stay out here, you heal. I'll go inside.
No,
Because clearly
don't.
you're not of clear of mind either.
Let him rest.
You wanted to take watch. Take watch.
I am taking watch. We can take watch together, so I don't... You can keep an eye on
You have
me.
Eric. Speak with Eric.
Runa, I would like the company.
Carrick, the thing is that you act before you speak to any of us. If I don't go in there right now and speak with George about this, you are going to have some other brilliant plan and go off and do it, and we'll go off and do that instead of speaking.
I am not going to run off into the woods, and I told you why we were following the bird. I've explained this to you every step of the way. Right down to, if I say run, run. I've explained it. Don't act like I haven't.
Who did you burn outside? How many bodies?
You're seriously asking me that now?
You tell me everything. How many bodies was it?
You know the answer to that. You were there.
Not for the burn-in, I wasn't. You went off and you told us to stay in the building. And we
Why
did.
are you doing this? Why?
To prove a point, Carrick. You don't have to answer me. Don't do it. If you don't want to. But just know that whatever you were going to answers what I was saying. So you stay out here. You stay with Eric. I'll be back. I'm going to go speak with the knight. Knight on night. We're still in your area of the world anyways.
No, we're not. We're in disputed territory. Never mind.
I don't care. And I will stand up and I will like scritch Eric's head as I pass by Carrick, and I will walk inside the tent.
So much for friendship.
This is friendship. And I and go in and I will go check on Sir George.
George is on the cot, and as you the flap closes behind you, just raises a hand.
Oh, morning, George. Give me a moment. I want to just check up on your wound, if you don't mind. And I will go over and I will make sure that everything is still reacting, palpating correctly. Rebandage the area to make sure it's not infected. I tell you, this is going to sting a little bit as I put some alcohol on it just to make sure it's clean.
He doesn't make any noise.
Well, that was a hell of a fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, wraiths.
Nasty things I see.
There's a few things that are worse, but not too much out there. At least
Well,
that's
we got
what
out of it
Cerise
alive.
told me.
Mm.
Yeah, alive.
She fought one then? Prior?
She fought a number of them when she was first on the path. It's the cause of her first significant injury she never quite healed from. Got her in the leg. With the lantern,
Oh,
no less.
well, it is a nasty thing. I did quite a number on Carrick, it seems.
Yeah.
I'll make it out, though. He'll be fine. Just needs a day or two.
It's good to hear.
How about you?
Oh, I'll heal.
We both know that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, no. I know how to be a good soldier, if that's what he wants from me. If that's what both of you want from me, I will be a good soldier. I can do that.
No. What I want is a sound body.
Body's sound. Mine's not sound. Mine's not going to be sound. Mine hasn't been sound. Mine's
Mine
not
has
going
to be sound.
sound.
Has to be sound, George.
No.
What do we need to get
know
it there?
Plenty of soldiers who
I
fight
don't
on
want a
as
soldier.
perfectly
I
good
don't want a
soldiers.
soldier. You are my friend, George. You are not Soldier George. You are Sir George because that is your name, but you are George, my friend.
There is no easy way to treat this injury.
Most injuries aren't easy.
Yeah, but this one's going to take too much time. This is one of those things where I can either be out here helping, or the real, true, honest alternative is I go off to a temple somewhere and I stay there for a while.
George, my friend. That is who I'm speaking to right now, George. It is important for you to know that. What does George want? What does George need to heal right now?
A lot of things. I need to hurt whoever's responsible for this. It's not a want for revenge. It's a need. And then I need to be home. Not somebody else's castle. I need to be home. I need to be home with my friends. I need to have a long and probably very uncomfortable conversation with Vonda. I need her to be honest with me, not patronizing, just my friend and host. And I need to be left alone for a while. And then after that, I need to be treated like that wasn't a weakness. Welcomed back by the people that care about me, or at least I thought cared about me. And a lot of that's not in either your hands or mine.
It can be. But like I told Carrick, we have to take things one at a time. We can't treat everything at once. So if your first need is revenge, George, You need to be able to listen.
I should probably get a different helmet then. Because Great
Well,
Helm is fantastic at protecting the noggin. It's not so great at being able to hear while on horseback with the full gambeson covering. It is meant to protect the head, not hear orders. If you want to hear orders, I can see about getting a Bevor kettle helm. I'll be able to hear fine. I'll have a better field of view.
What about like a hole? Do you think we could just like drill a hole?
Full gallop. I'm going to hear more of the wind rushing than I'm going to actually hear anything.
Will you be able to disengage from a fight?
I wasn't going to leave him to get struck again by that wraith. Not in being able to go back and look at Nessa in the face.
God, you two are so fucking stubborn. Unfortunately, that is also what Carrick does. Carrick also refuses to leave anyone behind. Both of you are so determined to keep one another alive, you just go around biting at each other's tails at the end. And unfortunately for both of us, you're more likely to listen than Carrick is.
Or when I say run the first time, you just run because I'm right behind you.
You said you didn't want to be part of this conversation.
Well, if you weren't talking so loud, I wouldn't have to hear you.
You're the one that settled right outside of the literal tent.
There's a pine needle stuck in my sling.
Well, choose a better spot to fall next time. Either way, the point stands. Carrick
Look,
is never
George,
going to listen. He will
hold
always
on.
chase
Can
behind
you stop,
someone else's
please?
tail.
Please. George, and I come into the tent. When I say run, it's not because I'm trying to be brave. It's because I can teleport myself out of there easier than I can teleport the lot of us. It is that simple. It's maths. If I didn't have to move you at that moment, I wouldn't be crashing to the ground 10 seconds later. And to be honest, George, if it hadn't been for the fact that you decided to charge upon those wraiths to begin with, we would have run off and I would have never have gotten hit to begin with either. I don't need your protection. Not like that. I need you to listen, because what you did put me at risk. It just did. I know that's not fair. I know that's not what you want to hear. And I know that you're trying to be brave and strong. And to be honest, George, you are all of those things. But what you need to be in this moment is trusting. You need to trust me that I'm not trying to be some super sacrificial hero. I am trying to think about the fact that I have a limited amount of energy at which to transport all of us. And magically tie wraiths to the physical realm so we have a chance at hitting them, and making sure they don't teleport to you over 3 times. That's what I was doing the entire time, stopping them from teleporting to you. There's only so much I can do. I cannot do it all. Now, you want to go home, George? You want to go to your home and have a talk with Vanda? You want to do all of those things? Fantastic. You can. I'll send you right now. No, I'll send you in the morning when I have enough energy to, if you like. But I have a job to do. Bruna has chosen to come along with me. You can choose too, but choosing to come along with me for this job means that you have to listen. If I say run, you run. You trust that I'm behind you. Can you do that?
Knight is many things. He is tied to very several oaths. And because of how hierarchy works, my oaths demand that if it's you or me, it's me.
Your oath is not to me, it's to my sister. Your sister put you under my care. Do what I tell you, and we'll all get out of there alive. Don't do what I tell you, and next time both of us could be dead. I don't want to risk that. I didn't want to die today. I don't want to lose my arm, and I almost did. Please, George, just please trust
Send me home.
Fine. That's really what you want. Is that what you want?
This isn't about what I want. This is about what you want.
No, George, this isn't about what I want. You don't care about what I want. At least you're not acting like it. Because you haven't bothered to ask.
No, I haven't.
So what do you want, George? If you want me to send you home, then when I am rested in the morning, I will. You have my word. I will not try to talk you out of it. I will not judge you for it. I will not think any less of you.
You're asking me to be contrary to myself. That was not how I was raised.
I'm asking
And
you.
my oath's not to your sister. My oath is to the King of Redania. Let's get that straight. Second, it's to the realm. Third is to the gods. It's very clear the hierarchy. And I am not an oath breaker. So send me home.
That's the thing, George. You are choosing to break an oath right now. You just don't realise you're doing it. But fine. When I'm rested in the morning, there will be no more collapse into me today. And you'll take Eric with you.
Can I get all three of you to roll me? Well, no. Can I get Runa and George to roll me resist magic? And Carrick to roll me ritual crafting.
Can I also roll magical training? Because enough magical things have happened here that I would want to know about it.
After you roll the ritual crafting.
Okay, fine. Whatever you want. Everything's fine. Nothing's bad. Good things can happen. 18.
So now you can roll magical training.
28.
Cool. So we'll start with Runa for that 16.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking assholes and you want to smack the two of them. How you choose to deal with that, you're just really upset at both of them. Because they've really just... communication, right? Effective communication not happening at the moment. How you choose to deal with that, that's you. But they really are just kind of getting on your last nerve, like that little tick at the back of your head where you're like, I will turn this car around if the two of you don't shut the fuck up. That level of annoyance.
Yep.
George, with a 19, you kind of are really angry at Carrick. How you choose to express it is your choice, but you are angry that he's not listening to you. It doesn't seem like he's really understanding in this moment or really feeling things out in a way that feels good. God, he's such a dick sometimes, isn't he? You know, it's a thing. it's a truism. You know, what you choose to do with it, that's your choice. You know, you just kind of feel that. Carrick,
Uh-huh.
do you want the good news or the bad news?
You know me. Start with the bad, work our way down.
Oh, somebody is actually actively casting on the three of you at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Mental manipulation.
Dispel magic?
Well, you need to find them first. Well, I guess you could try. With the 18 in ritual crafting, however, you feel as if they tried to tap you to power their spell, but it didn't work.
Probably because I'm either unconscious or this is some freaky elven stuff. Either or. We'll figure it out later. I can't find them right now, but I'm still going to... But, okay, no, hold on. How much of my stamina have I recovered?
I mean, you were lying around. You've survived surgery. Like, the whole surgery would have given you the stamina recovery, right? Because that brought you back to consciousness, so you're fully recovered at this point.
Okay. Fine. We're going to do a dispel. I cannot focus on the caster, so I'm going to focus on Runa and George instead, who looks like they're more losing it.
I don't know.
Walking towards you, and
Yeah, let's do that.
and
Hold on.
hitting your bad arm. I'm hitting like your the outside of your bicep.
27.
You succeed.
How much stamina do I lose?
6.
And I will not subtract anything because I don't have a glaive with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Runa's first. And I'll elect to take a point of damage for that.
Mm-hmm. For poking you.
Well, my bone shards are cutting up my insides. That's what's happening. That's what happens when you poke someone with a broken arm.
She fixed all of that.
That doesn't mean the bones are fully healed yet. There's still shards in there. I've had like shaved bones before. They're nasty.
They're pinned together. It's worse.
I did. I did surgery on you. It's fine.
Exactly.
Nope, it's not.
Runa, you as you go to tap him a second time.
Mm-hmm.
The emotions that were there were your own, but something you feel the change. Like you know immediately that something was outside was affecting them, trying to and affecting you.
Mm-hmm. And I'll look at Carrick for what they did, magic wise. Did I see what you did magic wise, or did you not make a movement or sound?
On the side that you didn't hit, his hand turned into a fist. That's all that you saw. But it's gonna make a little finger slicing motion.
Mm-hmm.
And 29.
Same. 6.
6. Yep.
So, George, you are still upset with him, your choice of how you respond, but it's no longer overwhelming, and you know that something was attempting to manipulate you.
On second thought, I'll transport you now before I end up dead again. You ready to be portaled out of here? Do you have everything you need?
He gathers his things.
Runa, do you want to go with him?
No.
The tent is going to fling open, except there's not the outside. No, that's not how spell casting works, at least my kind of spell casting. As the tent flings open, it's the inside of your house, because I've been there.
And he just walks on through.
And then the portal closes.
Be safe,
Right.
George. I will also take a round as that is happening to
I do send
make
Eric after him.
Mm-hmm.
to attempt to make DC 14. No, I lost it. I've lost it. I found it. Ooh, DC 18 Vermilion Cubirth of herbal remedy.
Yeah, you're fine.
It is not for me, but for my friend. And I will hand you a piece. It will give you stamina for an hour. Mechanically, it's plus 15 stamina for an hour.
Okay.
It's yeah. Take it whenever you need it, but it's there for you.
He takes it right there and then.
So what is it?
Someone knocked on the door to your head. We're going to find out who.
Put a pin in that. Hey, George.
Mm-hmm.
You're home. It's the middle of the night. You walked into the door of your house. Inside.
Yeah, he proceeds. He'll make a he'll notice Eric and just like, and then you're not gonna perch on the shoulder. Just land here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He does.
And then like he's going to not head to his room. He's going to head outside. Whistle for Howl.
Mm-hmm.
Once he gets up. Oh, hey there, buddy. Hey there. So good to see you. I missed you. Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm. You have wolf. You have owl. You have all the animal
and-
friends.
He will then head to his room. He's going to get out of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Eric, this is Howl. Howl, this is Eric. You don't have to be friends, but you're not going to give each other any trouble. Okay?
No comment from the.
Yeah. But we're going to be respectful of one another. We're going to live peaceably here. Eventually, I am certain that your master will retrieve you, but I do not know when that will be. I am actually going to try and sleep, and I would like the two of you to be here with me. And
Owl will get up on the bed.
And once I wake up, I will make sure that you get your bone. I don't think you eat, do you, Eric? Or is there a snack? What does he give you to make you happy? What is pleasurable for you? What can I do for you? Because I want to compensate you, because you deserved acknowledgement and compensation.
No answer.
I will find something, whether it's like a fancy bow, if you want that, or really nice perches in the area. We will figure something out, you and I. But we will talk in the morning. I will sleep like a normal, decent person.
Hey, George.
Yeah,
You go to sleep. Howl takes up more than half the bed.
of course, as is right.
Mm-hmm. Go to sleep. You fade into the land of Nod. Could you roll me resist magic, please? At a -3.
Oh. $13.
You dream. It's the ball of at the night before 4 nights ago now? Yeah, 4 nights. It's 4 nights now. You're dancing. But it's not Anessa you're dancing with. It's Cerise. You dance. The music plays. You are happy. Maybe. Dawn comes, but George does not wake up. George is still dancing with Cerise. Hey, Carrick!
Uh-huh.
You and Runa are doing something. You took a pill. You're gonna try and find somebody who is messing with your mind.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mental
Alright, so what's the plan?
manipulation. What's the distance on that spell? Can I roll magical training to get an idea?
You can roll magical training to get an idea, and I can reopen the PDF that decided to close when I went away from that screen. Why?
Well, maybe if you didn't mindfuck George.
I didn't mindfuck George. Somebody may have mindfucked himself. I have no control over that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the Cerise didn't give it away?
No, it's the 99 guilt. That's what.
Mental.
Oh, that's 12. That's spellcasting. Hold on.
Yeah,
Magical training.
Mental manipulation is a no. Well,
wait, hold on. There's one more thing I need to roll for because of the way I describe something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
You're succeeded.
I described it as holding on.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm knocked unconscious to below my vigor threshold, I would state that a roll would be required to continue holding on.
Mm-hmm.
And I did, so it's fine. Nobody worry about it.
Nobody needs to worry about anything. It's fine. Hold on, I just went by it. No, I went that. 10 meters.
10 meters?
I'm going to take a step out
Of the tent. Because that's
Of
the other
the
important
tent.
thing. You were in a tent. So you can't see anybody.
and I'm going to take a quick scan around.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll awareness. Hey, Runa, what are you doing in this moment?
I am going to scurry from under the other side of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Shield first.
Mm-hmm.
To help prop up the tent as I wiggle under it.
Love it.
And
Image.
I'll plan it down to like stand up, and I will do the same. I will go for an awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Because I also took I actually took also damage. Thanks for asking, by the way. I'm doing fine. So it hurts to stand up a little bit. I am using my shield a little bit as a crutch. For 20 awareness, see if I see anything.
You do not.
Mm-hmm.
Carrick does.
Mm-hmm.
There is a figure, male, leaning against a tree. His feet crossed at the ankles, smirking aggressively at you. Mm-hmm. Rory, by the way, is just standing there.
I will say on my side, loud enough just for Carrick to hear, just say clear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hope this counts as an ambush. I hope there's a negative to his roll. I hope he crit fails against something that does no damage.
Is- yeah. Okay. So dodge escape to avoid it, right? For the first time.
Yep.
It's not the best written description, by the
No.
way. I'm going to spend 3 of the 16 luck that I currently have. For a 24. Tie goes to the defender. And I think it's just a case of he kind of reaches up and pulls himself up into the tree that he was leaning against.
Great. Now he's going to have to dodge a 32.
For what? What are you gonna throw it at him now? Oh, fire.
And that tree fails its roll because that's what happens when you're a tree.
You cannot dodge.
So it's on
Yeah.
fire.
Fuck
The
that
tree is
tree
on fire.
in particular.
And he will also get hit with fire.
He's not going to set on fire, but the tree's going to be on fire.
Yep. Yep. And he's gonna kind of slide out of the way. Well, if we're going to play, little princeling.
I'll spend another action.
Oh, okay. You did 2. He gets to do 1.
I would say that's an ambush round, but if you want to go by that rule, fine. Do your
How can you
action.
ambush him? He saw you come out of the tent.
I didn't hesitate before I immediately tried to entangle his feet. I'm going to point that out.
Yeah, but that's not an ambush. You have to be hidden for 3 rounds.
Okay.
That's not ambush. You gotta. No. He's gonna roll against you, and I'm gonna spend 2 points of luck. So I'm at 11. For a 28.
To do what?
I just feel like it's such a thing that you need to roll resist magic as you start to feel the air kind of just sucked from your lungs. Damn. Oh, look, you rolled a 44. Isn't it great that you got to roll that? It's only 1 off from what I rolled against you earlier. It's fine.
It's actually really nice, and I double crit to get it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly. It's so fine. Okay, so Runa, you can hear this, by the way. They're not being quiet. The magic they are actively casting is kind of loud.
Also, the tent
There's a
is
tree on
like lit up because of the tree on fire.
Yep.
I was gonna say I also know that there's a tree on fire. I am going to I don't have much I could do, but at least I could try. I'm gonna spend this turn combining 2 items. A Fulgur and Soul. I'm just assuming I have 1 of each, is really what I'm assuming at the moment until we roll to see what I actually picked up.
Yeah.
And I need to make a DC 18 for it. And just
You're
make
fine.
it. And I will spend my turn doing that
Cool.
while
Carrie.
I let them do their thing.
While you let the mages fight. Yeah, it's Godzilla versus Mothra. Godzilla's standing next to you, by the way.
Look, I knew which side I chose.
The better one.
Are you sure you're on the right side?
Godzilla versus Mothra, always choose Godzilla.
I'm talking about Carrick.
You're the Godzilla side, and Rory is I don't know, Runa, do you even know? No, you don't know who's on the other side because nobody said anything except a voice that said that, was
Hey.
not quite loud.
Did it sound grating though?
Kind
Like,
of.
did I hear that,
How annoying is it?
that annoying sound?
Kind of. You did.
Can I roll an awareness just to see
Yeah, sure.
if I
I
can?
feel like that'd be a deduction. I feel
figure
like
it
that
out.
would be a deduction.
Deduction, because you did
A
hear it.
deduction?
The
I'll
question
do
is if you
deduction.
recognize who it was. So 24.
24?
No, it is your friend Rory. It is your friend Rory. Who's
There's a little bit of just like nails on the chalkboard type aspect to his voice, and it's hard to not notice, especially after you heard it calling your friend my aunt some choice things. I feel less bad about what I'm trying to do now.
Okay, good. Carrick, you wanted to do something? With that will save that you succeeded?
No, that's good for him.
Yeah.
I don't let go. He's in front of a burning tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's fine.
He
28. Dodge that, please.
(16). He does not.
Into the fucking tree you go.
Yes, roll the damage.
It only does... Well, actually, if the opponent strikes something, they take ramming damage. What's ramming damage? Oh, no.
It's in this case, it's an additional 2d6 because it's his body weight, and it's not that far.
Does he take extra damage because of the fire?
He's not on fire, so no. The
He's
force.
gonna be soon enough. He's touching the fiery tree. I mean, there's
He
only
is.
so long you can do that until you're also on fire.
This is true.
Percentiles be damned.
Huh? Oh yeah, he's fine.
And then I'm
Sorry.
gonna take a deep breath. Crack my neck.
Mm-hmm.
It's loud.
Mm-hmm.
And just recover some stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when next chooses to do something. Carrick is not going to say anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that whole thing about being pushed into a tree, that's really not nice. He's gonna just teleport. The standing next to you.
All right. Carrick is
You're so violent.
going to spin around. Keep talking. It's fine.
Hey, Runa, you can hear him, by the way.
I'm going to
Two dodges.
go
please.
around towards where the fire is. I'm gonna go like our fire, the one that we set up outside.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ!
Really? I have to wonder if it's that Radovid line. Or are you more like your aunt?
You know what? That's extreme enough. No, it's not. It's almost enough. It's almost enough. There's a twitch.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to wait for him to do it. It's still no words.
Mm-hmm.
All I got to do is roll a 10.
Yeah.
That's all that needs to happen.
Yeah, but you're not doing that yet.
Nope.
Are we done playing, or are you going to continue? I wonder. And he's going to kind of lean. So, how are you, Your Highness? Pleasant night? Silent treatment. Sorry about the arm. Oh, don't look at me like that. It wasn't my doing. Just being conciliatory.
There's another Twitch.
I'm not actually going to go towards the fire. I've changed my mind. I'm starting my own fire.
What?
I'm starting my own
I'm
fire.
in front of the tent, Bruna.
I'm in fact going to be setting the tent on fire.
What? What's
I'm gonna be
happening?
setting the tent on fire.
Somebody's really pissed at somebody, and I understand exactly why.
And
Is it me? Am I the one being pissed?
No, you don't even relate
I'm
in this
next
conversation.
to the tent.
with it, I am I'm setting it on fire with the chemicals I mixed, and then placing it close to like the flaps where they are, and I'm burning it in hopes that it wafts their way. What it is, if you're curious, so you either burn it or you have to chew it to get the effects of the herbal remedy. And what I have made is didn't have a name. We'll call it something. We'll call it go nighty night. It puts you into a death-like coma for an hour if you are ingest it in some way. Just that's just happening in the background.
So it hasn't
Let
gotten to
them do
them
their thing.
yet. We've lit the tent on fire. The two, Rory's talking. Carrick is glaring. The tent is being on fire. And if you can just see through the darkness, the stunt of the little bit of the smoke is getting darker, and there's something else inside of it.
And I am backing away once more, just from the fire.
As you do, you hear... It's Rory. He's here, and he apparently wants to talk.
Aloud with your voice?
No, in your
Nope,
head.
not with my voice. That's in your head.
Can you hear? Do I know that if you can hear me or not?
Yeah, you can answer.
You should hold your breath. Hold them there as
Excellent.
long as you can.
I'm going to, like, menacingly stalk around. So so Rory's between the tent and myself. Like, I'm trying to intimidate him. I'm not really. I'm trying to keep him there, as promised. But I'm trying to intimidate him.
Okay, so roll intimidation.
When I get a good sense of when to do it, I'm gonna stop breathing. Intimidation. That's under will. I do have a good will. 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry. His base on
don't
that's
be.
too high.
I'm not really I don't want
Yeah,
to care about
no.
intimidating him.
I know. So were you any more effective than the other mongrel, or were you just wasting time?
I shrug. I'm not blinking. He doesn't blink. I've succeeded at those will rolls. Does not blink. He stares down.
Cool. Hey, what's your, front of your thoughts at the moment?
Front of my thoughts?
Yeah, somebody's going skimming.
This is so bad.
Because the thing
'Cause
is,
there's-
you can't stop it.
There's two thoughts, and both of them are not what he needs to hear right now. Try not to kill him. Try not to kill him. Try not to kill him. And don't let go. Don't let go. Try not to kill him. Don't let go. Try not to kill him. Don't let go. Try not to kill him. You can't kill him. Don't let go. Try not to kill. Just over and over and over and over and over. Like a mantra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking Elsa, okay?
In any definition of that term. Interesting. You feel it stop. At least you're competent. You're breathing. They're breathing.
No more breathing, actually. As soon as he says that, that's a great reminder. Without thinking it. Because it's in the back of his head, not the forefront.
Mhm.
Stops breathing.
Yeah, this is just skimming. And he stopped it anyways. You would have felt him stop. He only lasted for a round. Runa, is there a resistance on that? Or is it just...
I don't see one. I
Okay,
have,
what page are we on?
it's on the doctor page.
Yeah. Your profession
It's
skills.
just on the side. Yeah, it's just on the side of the thing.
Profession skills, skill tree, doctor.
It was literally, look at the side panel. I was like, okay.
If he'd gone a bit deeper, he probably would have gotten the Runa's got this. Runa's got this. But no, he's not going to go deep. He's going to stay on the surface, and he's going to understand just how much Carrick wants to kill him.
I just took a screenshot. I'm pretty sure it's on the doctor's page. Or on the skills page, I should say.
Oh, I mean, don't you want to hand, Carrick the Hydranium plus Rebus?
There it is. 65.
I'm looking at it.
I did see that. It made me laugh. I did. I'm like, damn, I should have read this earlier. I should have gotten points in this earlier.
I don't need help with that. I'll be honest with you. I'm good.
You're true.
I'm going to say that it's the same thing as being poisoned.
Yeah.
So he has.
Go for it.
I'm
That doesn't count. That was for my own joke.
That was for your own well-being. It's the same as being poisoned, so that is an endurance of 16, which,
DC 18. Yes. No, that's the DC. Well, it's the DC to make it, but that would make sense to make it the same DC.
I'm basically using the same DC, and I'm using because it's the case of like, okay, if he's not choosing to ingest it, can he hold his breath or overcome it before he falls unconscious? And he doesn't. He falls unconscious.
Do I hear the clattering?
No, you. Hold on. Just what would this
I'm not gonna
be?
kill him. I just want to know if you fell or not. Looking for my cue.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna take that from you.
With one arm, you manage to grab the man as he passes out.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Well, he's gonna wait a little bit for the air to pass.
Yep.
You wanted him unconscious, he's unconscious.
Well, I didn't know what he had planned, considering he was trying to mindfuck all of us. He's going to be like that for an hour. Give or take. I
just want to kill him. You could just let me kill him?
You can kill him now?
No, that's...
You could turn around. You could do what I do. And I turn around, and then things happened, and then suddenly people are dead.
You want me to turn around, Rona?
If it will ease your conscience.
Is that what you're asking me to do?
I am asking you to do what you want to do. All I'm saying is that I also have a grand desire for things. And if you don't want to do it, that I am willing to look the other way or have you look the other way. Look, we were attacked by wraiths.
Can I rifle through his pockets?
Yeah. And look for loose change. Sure.
Yeah, loose change, grand plans, diaries, chewing gum.
Always useful. And a Zippo lighter.
Oh, there are two perfectly good fires actually happening right now.
Yep.
the tree is still on
Look, we're 30 minutes from the village where we burned some other bodies. Like, a lot of things can happen.
Only that tree is on the fire, though.
That's fine. That's exactly what I want. I don't want to burn down an entire forest. Who am
You don't
I?
want Kaedwen?
No. He's the man in my heart, not the man that I am. What do you want me to roll to see what's in his pockets is? Or do you
I mean, how detailed are you going to be searching?
We have an hour. I feel like it can take at least 15 minutes.
Sure. I mean, you could also tie him up. And then take as long as you wanted.
Well, I'm not going to take a full hour, because Runa might want to do something. So at least for half an hour, but I will tie him up. I feel like that's only... No, I won't tie him up. I won't tie him up just yet, because that might leave ligature marks.
Oh, very intelligent thought process you just had. He's got an amulet around his throat. You didn't see a staff, but you can assume that the amulet is a focus of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
There's a brace of throwing knives that are in a back holster.
Sure.
If you take your time, you can find the directive that he was given, which did not include anything that he just did.
What a bitch.
I'm
His
sorry, that came
ass.
out of nowhere. What was his
I'm
directive?
muted, sorry.
No, his directive was to provide support in case you did discover something that was important. Like, to provide quick communication with people who might be able to support you.
Oh my god.
Support us?
Not
Wait,
you.
help
What is he
us?
doing?
Oh, okay. Oh my
Not
god, I was about to
him.
say.
Not
what
him.
a
Other people
fucking
would have been
bitch.
help you, but
What is he,
didn't.
like 16?
No, because you know he has to be. He's older than you are.
And how is he acting like a 12-year-old?
Is a question.
You know where some perfectly good wraiths are.
No, there's only one left. I know where only one perfectly good wraith is.
One is enough.
Not necessarily if he's unconscious. Wraiths don't attack unconscious. Noon wraiths will be a life drain on them, but an actual wraith wants to attack something living and moving because they angry as fuck.
Honestly, it would be smart to just toss him into a pit of dead bodies and wait for them to just...
Necromancy.
Yeah, necromancy. Anyway, anything else on him?
A ring on his right hand that looks like a signet seal. He's got a very nice leather coat that doubles as a mechanically as a leather armor.
It's the doublet thing, right? The fancy halfling doublet.
Yeah, exactly. He's using it as a leather coat. Yeah, it's just mechanically.
Good flavor.
Yeah, and the directive was basically, and it wasn't signed by Nausha. It was signed by another elf member of the court who, you're assuming probably has equal rank as Nausha, and he was just sent to provide support as possible. Oh, and the beginnings of a report that he would turn in.
How bad was he going to badmouth us in this report, is my question.
Could you roll me Elder Speech?
Sure. 21.
So, he hadn't actually put anything really down for you at the moment, beyond the fact that, village empty, further attempts to ascertain problems are ongoing. No, it's the other part of the report that's interesting.
What's the other part of the report?
Injuries sustained by Sir Desimir comparable to and similar to a great axe. Belief at this moment that the traitor attacked and attempted to kill members of that royal house of Madras. Currently attempting to ascertain his location, believe he is on the run, possibly working in concert with fringe elements. We should further arrest his mother.
I take this and I hold it next to the tree.
So, what are we thinking?
If you ask me to turn around, I will.
Are you okay with that?
No, not particularly, but to be frank, I have a broken arm. There's a lot of pain in my brain, and I'm trying desperately not to kill him myself. Speaking of which... Hold on, I'm going to give myself the chance to re-roll that. Yeah, it was just another twitch. Because I'm trying to keep control.
Yeah,
actively now.
Because you said it, and then you're like, no, wait, I am actively keeping control. You had that moment of like, when you said it, you're like, I could really just do this right now. I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
No, fuck, I'm going to keep control.
That's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it... And if I'd rolled anything other than a 1, I would have let go. Straight up. You see him twitch.
Okay, well, it will ease your mind. Yes?
No, it won't
No?
ease my mind to kill off the ambassador to the elves. And probably a friend of my grandfather's. Or my mother's.
I don't think it was a friend to anyone. I don't think he'll really be that. You know what? These are conversations that we don't need to have. Okay, well, you know, if you want to look the other way, I'm a doctor. I know where to stab.
Help him.
Help him. Yes, release him from this undead quarrel, because why would a living member of the courts want to damage the prince of Kovir? Kovir, that's what it is.
Morja.
Morja, Prince of Morja.
No. According to Kovir, Morhay for the Kovir.
Morhay. Clearly not sound of mind nor in control of himself. This is a mercy to those who are already undead.
You're a terrible liar, Runa. I'm going to take this bucket of water and put out the tree.
Okay, are you sure we don't want to burn them? It's okay. And I, as you go, I will, find the main aorta, and just
puncture,
just the
cut, put enough pressure on that he dies of suffocation.
It's pretty quick, on that one.
I'm not okay with this.
It goes straight to the heart. I'm so okay with it. I set up the area where I know that I can capture all the blood, get a tarp of some sort, make sure I don't leave a mess here. And I just straight for the quick kill. I don't want to torture the man.
Great.
Barely
I'm
call
going
him
to roll
that.
humanity one moment. Yeah, that's fine.
Roll humanity. Hey, how many saints do I get for that?
None. Welcome to the Dark Continent. You don't have any stains for this. This might even actually be seen by certain parties as a good thing.
Yeah, I'm one of them. And yeah, just go for the quick puncture. Exactly where you go for the mercy kill when someone is beyond saving.
Great.
Or at least something I would have been taught earlier when I couldn't save people who were near death. And that was the kinder of the two options.
Yep.
I hope no one is scrying on this right now, or we're fucked.
I mean,
Well, actually, no, you're fucked. I've walked away and I'm putting
exactly.
up the tree, so I'm
I'm okay with that. And I wait, make sure. to let it drain. And then I'm like, so should we like go and put this over with the undead things? We were gonna go there anyways to investigate this morning. You just kind of interrupted that.
I believe it'd make more sense to, put him where we were just with the wraiths.
Yeah, I agree. It's a shame. His mind was so weak to be controlled like that.
At all.
I think his existence was a shame. What? Who said that? Not me.
What do you have against Steve? He's not the one who tried to kill Cleglis. You know that, right?
No, but he tried to kill my aunt, now didn't he?
So we're just this aunt thing is serious now. That's what this is. It wasn't a joke. I thought it was a joke.
No, it's serious. I would never take family as a joke. I have none of it.
You're not related to... Okay, never mind.
Okay,
you have none of it. I'm right here.
Well, you barely consider yourself my friend.
Just
it's a new development.
An argument doesn't mean that we're not friends, Rona.
We had an entire conversation about this. Like a month and a half ago, or however long that was.
I think it was about 12 minutes.
When we were talking.
Mental trauma, right? I think I can be excused for not being entirely myself.
Of course.
Come on,
let's
we should
deal with this quickly.
Pack up and go back. I'm not injured, so... Well, I'm less injured.
Well, I'm mostly packed up, considering most of it is on fire.
You know, he was complimenting me right at the end.
Is that what we call a compliment? You really need to raise your standards.
No, he was saying... You're not weak or something. As far as he counts, that's a compliment. That's practically an offer to get married.
Then the mongrel, I believe, is what he said.
To be fair, he probably also thinks I'm a mongrel. He's talking about Kanir.
I assumed.
He did what we did. He did what he... he did what he did to you, and to him, to Kanir and Desimir. Desimir's dead now.
Telling you, shame his mind was controlled. All right, so let's go to necromancer's a hell of a drug. Let's go to the wraiths.
Who the fuck messes with people's minds like that? I hate it.
That's what I'm saying. All right, well, let's go. We'll have to do it together. All right, so you grab one arm, you grab the other.
I've already picked him up and slung him right over the horse. I can do that with one arm. I rolled a crit on my athletics earlier. I'm good.
You're fine.
We're fine.
You're fine.
I'll push the butt up and just, to seem useful. And I'll clean up the death zone. Make sure not to leave any traces. Keep there as sterile. And I
cast pass without trace.
I don't know. I don't think you have that spell.
What's my wisdom modifier? Sorry, I mentally broke into a different game for a second. I think I'll head back eastward to where I had my arm shattered.
And leave a dead elf.
Minus his amulet.
You're gonna take his focus.
Just in case something else is going on with it. And before I do anything else, I'm gonna do a quick... I'm just gonna, mentally scan over him to see if there's anything magical on him or in him or anything else going on.
Nope, the only other magical item that he has is the focus. And yeah, that's it. He's dead.
Okay, so I'm going to take the focus from around his neck. I'm going to place it beside him. And I'm going to smash it.
You're going to break the focus?
and put his body on top of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to like. He's going to be a human, an elven shield, to be clear. Directly in the line of fire for it. Yeah.
When we go to the Wraith area, is that's what we're doing there? Okay. I just want to make sure.
Hey, Runa.
Before, yeah.
Okay, what were you about to say? And then I'll say my bit.
I was gonna say if we're in the Wraith area, I'd like to collect the Wraith gunk on the ground if there's any still left.
She knows what she needs.
I hate you. Well, as long as we're here, because I thought it was a good idea to be here anyways, I'm just gonna pick this up.
Well, look, you killed them already, you know? Might as well take advantage.
You're valid. So valid.
So you get 2 units of Wraith Essence, 5 units of Spectre Dust, and 4 units of Infused Dust. Not that you can use the Infused Dust, only Carrick can.
How much infused dust? Sorry?
4 units.
4. Gotcha. Thank you.
So do you warn Runa what you're about to do?
Yeah, no, I make sure that while she's collecting Wraith Dust, I'm a good 3 meters away with Rory.
Roll me athletics.
Not dodge escape?
I mean, you can roll a dodge escape.
I'll roll you both and see what happens. Just for
I'll
fun.
take the higher of the 2. It's fine.
18 for athletics. 22 for dodge escape.
You're going to take 4 points of damage from 1 little shrapnel.
Yeah, I'll pick it out and put it right back in Rory. Actually, I'll put that right where Runa put the incision.
Clean it off with your blood first. Just gonna.
Yeah, obviously. This is not
Yeah,
my first rodeo with my own blood.
I feel like it needs to be stated. You know, just
it's fair.
For observers.
A little wipey wipe. You know, using a piece of cloth to just dig it in so there's no fingerprints. I don't know why I care about fingerprints, but you know.
I mean, given everything else that they can forensically find in the continent, fingerprints are not a surprise. Would not surprise me.
No, it wouldn't. Do elves have fingerprints though?
That's a complicated question. I don't know that they do.
Right?
I would think they would have bodily oils, don't they?
No, but they don't have.
But
They don't have any impressions.
They're not Clymies.
No, they don't have. They're biological
swirls, or anything like that. They don't have prints.
No, they don't have anything to leave prints. Is the problem.
And Carrick was mostly
elven.
His body size was human. His hair is human. The rest of him is elven. So no, he wouldn't have fingerprints. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I still wipe off my hands just in case there's anything on them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Would you like me to roll something to see how convincing this is?
Oh no.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
Hey, Carrick. Could you roll me a D100?
If I said no. 47.
You're fine. Hey, Runa.
Yeah?
Big boom. Large amount of shrapnel.
I just healed you. Please tell me you did not hurt yourself. As I turn and see the carnage.
Rory is now in multiple pieces. Kind of. Like, well, you know, I mean, he took a grenade.
Lacerated. Heavily lacerated.
Heavily lacerated.
I'm gonna grab some of the blood that I got that I still have from before burning it, and I'm just gonna splatter it around to make it this seem more like the death scene.
Yeah.
Because I mean he's not been dead for too long, so the rigor hasn't set up too much, but just make it more convincing.
Yeah.
So do you want to burn?
Now you could roll me the deceit, both of you. Or one of you can roll and then use the other, get the bonus.
I'm gonna just roll and you do the real roll.
That's
Just
valid.
just use the last little bit of luck on that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, you don't get a bonus.
Huge help. Huge help.
No bonuses at all.
Well, not
Okay.
from Runa.
Do I
You
get
do
any
your
bonuses for
lucks.
No, you
everything
do
I've
get a
described?
bonus from something else, but you'll see that in the aftermath.
Oh, great.
Do we have any luck just floating around?
No, Carrick spent it to make sure he didn't end up as a extremely
Armless corpse?
an armless corpse. Yeah.
Yeah, very fair, very well.
What role do I need to do to make sure Connor's not around and watching this?
You could roll me ritual crafting or spell crafting.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Runa, you see Connor kind of come out from behind the trees.
It's right. Did you say it aloud? Did you please tell me you say it aloud?
Yes. He says out loud, "You're right behind me, aren't you?"
And I'll turn over to look at you.
Hey, Runa,
And
roll me
just-
awareness.
I'm just gonna turn my head to look behind.
And you can see him because Connor is like a little bit shorter. Hey, so
Uh-huh.
you want the good news or the bad news, Runa?
Oh boy, give me the bad news.
Cool. I don't know if Carrick is going to choose to or not, but Connor will pass out on him in about 10 seconds. Because he is bleeding profusely.
Oh no, what's the good news? That I can run over there and help him?
Yeah, basically.
Is that the good news?
That's
I'm
basically
gonna fucking. You're gonna see Runa go, eyes widen, and then just run past you to go and do a bunch of stuff. First and foremost, put some clotting powder on that bleeding, just to stop it, so I could start working on him.
Yeah, he's got a wound to the abdomen and one across his back.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna clotting powder, and that's just gonna give me some rounds to do some stuff. Is that
Hey,
2d10?
Carrick.
What am
Yeah, I didn't add any bonuses to that 15, by the way. It's just a flat.
No, it's fine. That's good. The 15 is fine. Oh, that's the deceit for the body. Good. Hey, Carrick.
Mm-hmm. 16 to catch him.
Yeah, great. You catch him. Runa's going to start treating him. Do you want her to do so with that dagger still in his torso?
What?
Yeah, that tri-pointed dagger in his abdomen.
What?
Somebody stabbed him with it, Carrick.
How much fucking stamina do I have left?
I don't know.
I have enough. Okay. So, in the middle of the ground, I'll die. Hold on.
Don't die.
In the middle of the ground, leaves and twigs just kind of brush aside to open up a hole in the earth that goes directly to water.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stress this enough. This is the deepest part of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the dagger and toss it in. That no thinking, no, not even like a second, more than a second worth of contact. I will cover my hand with a piece of cloth before I do it.
You can. And it doesn't draw on you. You're not susceptible to it.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not good. That's bad, actually. It's bad that you said that. It had this effect on Kaedwen, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. It
I
didn't
wouldn't know
affect him.
that, but it did.
It didn't
Didn't
affect.
affect him.
It didn't affect the mage. That's why he knew it was cursed and could
Yep.
hold on to it and get rid of it.
Both of us reacted in different ways from the same amount of knowledge. I just want to point that out. No, I toss it right into the ocean, the deepest part of the ocean.
Now, to be fair, you do have the same reaction. You did have the same reaction. You just chose different locations to throw it away in.
Look, if the Wild Hunt wants to go underneath the surface of the water for it, by all means.
No, I'm just I'm
Run.
pointing out, even when you first pulled it out, like, he just threw it out the window of a carriage. And then when it became a bigger problem, he threw it into Alzor's rooms. But no, you throw it into the water.
Yep. And I'll even take my stamina bonus, because guess whose glaive is right there?
Yep, you can take your stamina bonus, it's right there, and you recover 8 stamina.
Oh, can I choose not to?
He's literally dying in your arms right now. Are you we serious?
Excuse me. Not arms. Arms.
Hey, can Eric take 1 point of damage for catching this body? Just for me? Just for me?
I mean, given the size difference and the weight, yeah, sure.
Just for that thought, actually, particularly didn't hurt until you had that thought.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a diagnose to just start assessing this poor boy.
Who's
My
not
cousin?
a boy. Yeah, your cousin. 24. Somebody stabbed him point blank in the lower small intestine. There are 2 slash marks across his back. He has an axe, but he wasn't holding it, and there's no blood on the axe.
I don't know what the fuck happened here, but this is not good.
You think?
And I'm going, let's see, what was it? It's diagnose, healing hands, effective surgery, analysis, healing hands. That's the order of things, right?
Yes, for diagnose healing hands to get him, if he has a crit to stabilize him, which he does because he has sepsis.
Jesus Christ.
He crit failed, and Desimir rolled a aggressive number.
+2 to that healing hands for another 24.
Yeah, so you can, now he's no longer poisoned. His stamina, well, he has no stamina at the moment because
passed out. All right. Then it is effective surgery. It doesn't matter what order I do them in. Another 24. And then this analysis +2 because of the stuff and things.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Barely makes it. You needed an 18, you make it with a 19.
Jesus. All right. Not great for his healing rate, but you know what? He's still alive. That's what matters.
So you get
and
a
that's
+5
healing hands, +5.
to the healing hands to start the treatment.
For 34.
You're great.
That's almost max.
He's now back above his wound threshold.
Jesus Christ. All right. Damn it, I burned down the healing tent. Ugh.
It's not burned. The tent is fine. Just smoky on the inside. You know, this has been the worst day.
You know, it's not the greatest, I'll give it that. I need... Fucking hell. Is there anything else we have to do here?
Become George and run away from our problems? I mean, it's probably working out well for him.
Okay, now is not the time.
No, fine.
Actually, I need step by step until I can actually treat Conair in an actual spot. Are we done here? Or can we go somewhere to start setting up to heal him in any actual manner?
Allow me to rest for a bit.
Okay.
And we'll take him back home. That's the only place. That's what you're asking for, right?
No, I'm asking where I could set up for an hour to set up a tent here, or wherever we end up, where he can sit there to heal, and you also finish healing. So, and I also finish healing, so we're in a better spot next time something decides to attack us.
I mean, we can do it here if you like.
Is this... And I'll just point over at the eviscerated body of Rory, right next to this lovely monument, or...
Fine, let's travel an hour in that direction. Come on.
I will, I can't do it. You have to do it. I can't make that riding roll. You have to put him on your horse. I'm sorry. I was gonna put him on mine, but even with one arm, you're better than I am.
I don't think so. I've got a riding of 1, buddy.
Yeah, but
My reflexes
are
are 4, and I also have a 0.
15.
You're fine.
Okay. Okay. And we go off an hour in the direction we shouldn't be going.
Mm-hmm.
East.
I'm so glad.
Roll me magical training.
Nope.
No, it's still a 16. You don't feel any more necromancy at the moment. You don't feel anything like it's better than it was when you were here last. Still not great, but better than it was. Question for me and the audience and everyone at home. Do you have Conir tied to your back, or is he in front of you on this horse?
He's in front of me, so I keep an eye on
Damn,
him.
every time George isn't here for this, every single time, it's actually impressive.
Did you say that out loud?
No, I do not. That's a PB thought. PB has that thought. I don't think
Yeah,
of you guys any romantic way possible.
I was gonna ask, do you want to be slapped right now or not?
You guys are non-sexual entities at the moment. You both are open gaping wounds in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
But PB recognizes that this is a moment that George would have loved if only he were here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, he's safe and sound at home.
Sadly. Dancing with Cersei, you know? That's what he wants.
Yeah. You can go an hour. You can stop, set up your healing tent. Carrick, as you are, what are you doing while Runa is setting up her healing tent and getting everything set?
Lying down, not moving as I've been told. I'm listening to the doctor now because I can. I can afford to.
Hour further into enemy territory. This is exactly where you need to be listening to me.
Yeah,
I appreciate
exactly.
it. I'm not gonna say anything. I appreciate it. It makes my life easier.
You are resting. Conir is
Eating
coming
some
to
elk
conscious. Elk jerky? Yeah, that's fine. There was a very big elk that was easy to deal with. Conir is coming to consciousness. And you will feel that same brush knocking against your mind, Carrick, that Eleanor has done previously.
Just speak out loud.
That's more effort, but sure.
Yeah, well, my head hurts.
Fair.
Ears ringing.
Thank you. Was not intending to impose upon you. Desimir grabbed the dagger before I could stop him. They're all home, safe, sound, and should be fine.
Desimir, you mean?
Desimir and the other two.
Thank God.
There are no undead problems. And, seems you took care of Rory before I could get up there to help, so no problems. When she says I can leave, I'll leave you all alone. Good night.
Can you not be foolish right now? Just go to sleep and relax. Don't worry about going here or going there.
All right, now both of you, please lie down. for the moment.
I am already lying down. I just want that on the record, please.
Good.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. And I will healing hands this poor boy now that we're in here.
So you can take him from stabilized to the first round of treated, but because it's a deadly crit, he is going to have a few days of extra treatments that he's going to need because you need an 18, by the way.
An 18.
You get to roll with +2, +2, +3. So
7.
Yeah.
For 36.
You're clear. You're fabulous. He is going to eventually, you stabilize him. He is now into treated for the first round of treatments. By the way, he does have body 10. So,
Oh my god, you people.
I'm just pointing out, since other people made this a thing.
Yeah, other jackasses made it a thing. It doesn't mean you have to. Oh, never mind.
Doesn't mean I don't have to act the way that certain people said I wouldn't because I was playing Kaedwen. Oh.
Yeah, well, you're not playing Kaedwen now.
No,
You only got to blame yourself.
it's fair. But we're going to leave
it's
you
not.
all there for the moment. Well, no. We'll come back in a second, but for the moment, we'll leave you there. Hey, George.
Yes.
You lose 1 hit point.
Awesome.
You are enjoying dancing with Suri.
Hey, quick question. Do you see still heal? Despite all of this?
No.
Asking. Okay. Just asking for
He's
interested
at 30
parties.
of 35.
It is pleasant. It is enjoyable. It is everything you've ever dreamed of. Ever.
I hate this man.
Nice.
Could you roll me a D100?
Oh, sure. $23.
Good to know. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You dance. You spin. You are the happiest you've been in quite a while. If this were another game, I would say that you heal any aggravated willpower damage, but this is not that game. So no, you're just dancing. And Eric and Howl are both not happy. And there is an aggressive conversation between spirit-possessing corpse of an owl and wolf that comes to a consensus that things will happen that unfortunately you don't know because you're unconscious. You're asleep. Carrick and Runa. You have a healing tent. Conir is gone back to sleep. But he did hand a small note to you, Runa. That you can't read. I was just going through my head and it's like, nope, you can't read that. Never mind.
I know a little bit of Nordlian and Elder Speak.
Yeah, that's the problem is that it's not in either of those languages.
Damn it.
So you wouldn't
not
be able to-
Dwarven either? I'm not
Yeah.
that lucky?
No, not that lucky.
Damn.
It's like, wait, no, you don't know.
Yes, Conir wrote you a note that is clearly not actually for you in Dwarven.
I don't know. You guys might like to keep it spicy. How am I to know? No,
I'm
keep the mind alive or
sure-
something.
I
don't know what your kinks are.
Sure.
I'm not shaming.
I'm sure if that was even a thing that could happen.
Whose kink is Dwarven?
Just languages. I don't
Bilbo
know.
Baggins.
Intelligence.
But and if you believe that's only because of the movie, I would like to direct you to the end of that actual book and just go read that book again.
Or
You're missing out on Legolas. I'm just saying. Man built a boat.
Go read the Thorin's death speech again and come back. And the tree over Hobbiton. Yeah, leaving that alone. But yes, you, Carrick, can you roll me magical training?
Okay. 26.
No wraiths. There's still like the contamination of necromancy, but no active necromancy that you can sense. Nothing around you, no active spells, no magics.
That's good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is there any angry dwarfs?
I can't speak to the Runa. I'm assuming that Runa's existence is as an angry dwarf. I don't, or at least in this moment, I can't speak to their emotional state.
That's fair.
I also just for posterity, I do use sterilizing fluids also on the boy, on the sea boy. I forget his name. So that'll help him with healing stuff. You all have sea names. We've talked about all of them today, and my brain is stressed out.
Look, they're my paramours, and I can't keep them straight, so it's fine.
I am.
You're not supposed to keep
angry?
them straight.
Good job. Thank you, Pope.
How much damage is that?
For you, none.
Feels like
for
it.
me. I'm not angry. If you were just looking at Verna as she comes in and out of the tent that she's also trying to keep a watch outside, stress is the word I would use. While also a little bit slower, because she is still hurt, but she is stressed out.
Yeah, so you got your recovery so you get your recovery plus 5 you got back in hit points?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. I took it was a lot of damage from falling.
10. It was
You
10.
rolled very well.
I did roll well. It was a 6 and a 4 on 2d6.
Yeah, she's not angry, she's stressed out, is how I would describe it.
Not angry, just disappointed. Okay.
Stressed. I'm not disappointed, I'm stressed.
How far are we away from where Eric was freaking out, do you think?
About an hour,
Okay.
maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, that'll be good for the morning. There's been no sign of wraiths. Is there a sign that wraiths were recently through here?
I mean, beyond the ones that you killed?
Yeah.
The one that maybe left. But you don't sense anything nearby. It's also kind of getting close to daylight, so... You know that wraiths are much less active during the day than at night.
Yeah, that's true. Carrick is gonna go to sleep. Sleep. Actual sleep.
Yep, sleep will come to you fine. Runa, you are fine, and that is where we're going to end for tonight. Everything's great for y'all. See? Aren't you
We're
great?
alive!
You are
And
alive.
you know, that's more than I could have hoped to ask for.
It's almost like witchers are important in this continent. Mage did not do a bad job, and the knight definitely did clean up, but no Yurden, no moondust bombs, no specter oil. Yeah.
Hey, 3 cheers for the horse. The horse came in clutch.
The horse did come in clutch, because otherwise it's half damage. Right? Because they're incorporeal and they don't take any damage from the lance wouldn't have done enough damage, but the horse gave you the points. And George is fine. He's just taking a nap. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So we'll go around, let everybody share some love, share some joy. You can ask me a question if you want, or just rant about your frustrations. Either are valid. We'll see what happens. Hey Pope, how are you? How's life going for you?
I'm doing great. And George is getting much deserved rest.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's been so stressed, and finally he's getting some well deserved sleep. Hey everybody, Pope here, Pope World Build on the internet over at Blue Sky and start playing games. If you want to see more of my silly face, well, you get an opportunity tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, here, same channel, for a finale. Uh, One that may be even more explosive than this evening's events. Um, Probably with less trees on fire, but I can't guarantee that. But yeah, and then not this Wednesday, though. You will find me in chat. But over on Laugh Love Lindy at 2:30 p.m. Eastern for some Nightmare at Vista Group, our Call of Cthulhu campaign, where the tax collectors are currently in Iceland. Um, they just had a wonderful feast that featured some very smelly fish. Um, and most everyone managed to keep everything down. So we'll see how they manage to fare, what things they find, and then they'll be off to Greenland. Um, Nothing to worry about there. Nothing about the drawing of lots or that Cirrus is thinking that the entire settlement is drifting into Niflheim, and that a ritual must be performed that requires sacrifices and lots. Nothing to worry about. It'll all be good. Uh, so please tune in for that, and then come back here next Sunday for more joy with this, because there is so much joy. Though I will state, Norton, you broke my heart. You said on a 10 you would let go, but you didn't let go, buddy. You just have to learn to let go.
Genuinely, there's a reason behind that. The canonical reasons that Carrick would. He knows what he was doing enough. If it had happened earlier, he would have full on let go. But also, he knows deep down in his heart that Rune is going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really curse someone who's dead, so there's really no point in any of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, it seemed like a bit of a waste. But no, he double thought it at the last moment. And I swear to you, if it'd been a 2, a 3, a 4, I would have.
Mm-hmm.
Carrick is that angry. As evidenced by the fact he actually never talked to Rory. Ever.
He didn't answer at all.
Yeah, no, that was great. Just seeing that, finally seeing someone who, like, we've seen resistance from Carrick at any sort of murder for the most part. But in this one special case, there was a temptation. There was a lashing out of violence. There was the had enough meter was at max, and we haven't really seen that, and that was very intriguing to see what Carrick's anger truly looks like. Apparently, it's arson, and that's glorious. Another thing that him and his paramour have in common. Again, the boys that light up together stay together. And then Runa just being the absolute adult in all situations, but also she got to have a little treat. And after everything that she's been through, she deserved that little treat.
Mm-hmm.
And also, again, I just have to state, like, Hebe, you're not familiar with the setting, but boy, howdy, have you played a dwarf so so well. The idea, again, dwarves take adoption very seriously. That wasn't a joke. And this man threatened the life of your aunt. This man is no longer a problem. Dwarves take care of problems. They always have, they always will.
Mhm.
So it was just glorious to see this. And Prax, thank you for having someone so plotting, despicable, but not as clever as he thought he was, which I think is a key that so many storytellers forget. That in order to have somebody truly that you hate, there has to be this element of overconfidence that in part and parcel of their story. Like, they can be competent, but they're overconfident. And you gave us that in spades, and it was glorious to see that, like, again, he was in his own way winning.
Mhm.
It's just that, of course, he overlooked the dwarf.
Mhm.
Like, it was just such beautiful storytelling. Thank you for that. And thank all of you for being here. We're live YouTube stories, nothing without science. You're much a part of this as we are. Please, if you can, tune in tomorrow night. We're still raising money for World Central Kitchen with their mission in Gaza. We are $450 away from the madness. Also, it is April 13th. Taxes are due in 2 days, unless you've already filed for an extension. And if you're looking for an excellent write-off, this is a fantastic opportunity. There are also some stretch goals, but I will further stretch goals, but I'll let Norton get into those. Again, it is an incredibly important thing going on right now. There's so many valid and needed charities. This mission is going to people who desperately need the help. So anything that you can give, like even like $1, $2, every cent counts. So please give if you can, give responsibly. Please promote, and please look after yourselves and one another. We look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Mm-hmm. Hey, PB. How are you? Thank you, Pope, again. Oh, by the way, do you have a question? Sorry, before I go back to PB. Sorry.
I surprisingly don't have any questions today.
Okay.
I am willing to give those questions forward.
Okay. Hey, PB. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm PB from my PB Plays Inside, where you can find me over on Twitch and Blue Sky, the same name. And boy, oh boy, what a sesh! What a little sesh we had here today. I loved seeing George finally be able to hit something on his horse. It was just very, for me, very cathartic to finally see George like do some night things, you know, just go in there and rah. I thought that was very neat, very cool. Because George can do so many cool things, and we just don't ever get to see them. Because we're not in those scenes very often. In fact, I think we try to avoid those scenes. And so I'm very happy to have seen you do some stuff, even if, you know, a half elf yelled at you for them. And just the scene where you are just deciding what you need, because George is the most empathetic of us. So just being able to see what you need and what you wanted was just such a really nice thing, considering, you know, Carrick and I are the other options in this party, and we're not, you know, very good at that. So I just love that. I love George, even if unfortunate things keep happening to him. And in fact, that makes me love George more, I think. And Carrick, it's just the roller coaster of emotions Carrick had to go through in this episode alone was just so good, because there is still just like it's stressful. Obviously, we're all stressed to be out here and be doing this and be dealing with the elements and the enemies. But there is like a sense of just like a weight lifted off of us, not being directly where someone can come at us and be like, Prince Dracuson, we need your assistance because so and so has come and is asking for your audience or whatever. And just being able to see Carrick just be able to like shrug that off a little bit and be a little bit more Carricky and less princey was really nice to see, even through all of this mess we're in between directing George to get out of here, holding off all the race, which was such an epic scene. But I just loved just the emotional work that went through with Carrick throughout every scene. I really like that. And practice kudos to you to creating an NPC that I just really fucking hate, and I'm so thankful to have gotten the opportunity to murder him. I really thank you for that. Thank you, Carrick, for letting me murder him. I really appreciate that. It may not have been as gruesome as maybe some me would have liked, but it's what Verona would have done. And I wish she could have done more, but she didn't. And and I'm just so glad that we had that all go down. Because I was wondering who was trying to fuck with us, and I'm glad we got to discover that. And I just thank you for creating a despicable character that I hated, because I loved killing him.
I'm glad you enjoyed killing him. He's, like I said, he made it to second worst. He didn't make it to the worst.
And you know what? I wasn't willing to give him time. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't willing to give him the time to develop into a worst character. I thought about it. I was like,
But here's the thing: he's not romantically involved with any of you, and none of you were ever going to allow that to happen.
Hey, you don't know that. That's always a yet. Right? I could always have another person fighting over me, I guess.
I almost wanted you to make a seduction roll to distract him instead of an intimidation roll. I was like,
yeah,
no, this makes more sense.
Never.
But I thought that would be so funny. And as for my question, with the information we've gotten, because again, as Pope has pointed out, I don't know anything about the setting really. Do we know enough information about what's happened to Sir George to know what his curse is?
Some people do.
Or is it...
Well, no, you don't know anything about. You don't know anything about George yet, unfortunately.
Well, not us, but we, the audience.
I mean,
do we have enough information to know?
It's a Sleeping Beauty curse. And it that should be really obvious. It's a Sleeping Beauty curse, and the problem with Sleeping Beauty curses in the continent, they're grim first edition level of curses. Right? Like the whole thing about Sleeping Beauty is she is happily dreaming. But, she's going, if you go back to the original story and the using the, the evil fairy, evil with quotations, who gets pissed off that they don't get invited. I'm using they because in the ballet it's a male, and in the books it's a female, so who knows, we'll go with that. They get pissed that they weren't invited and they were treated poorly and that your hospitality was insulted. Everything that Warren was upset about last week. And so they curse them to sleep until they die. Basically, they're in a coma and they will, they're not having nutrition, they're malnourished, they're going to dehydrate. And so to mitigate that, the good fairy, casts a spell. So it's only them sleeping for 1,000 years instead of, slowly wasting away to death. Unfortunately for George, there's no fairy.
I mean, there's Kaedwen.
I said fairy.
No. I'm British enough to say fairy too. Anyway, I believe it's me turn.
Yeah, but he's not a twink.
Well, the way he just...
Okay, we'll leave that
No
one.
comment.
No comment.
I believe the term is twunk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, maybe.
I'm sorry, but he's fully in his I'm gonna hold on to my twinkness era. That's what he is, because the way he dresses and acts and behaves and just is.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
It's a level of maturity, you know?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Hey,
Hi.
hey, Norden. How are
I'm
you?
Dear. I'm not great. I'm having an emotional wreck. I'm an emotional wreck. I'm having
sorry?
emotions. It's not your fault. It's life. In the sense that this game's life, and this life has been emotionally stressful for Carrick. A lot of things happened. A lot of things happened this episode. He lost a friend, you know? He gained a half-dead Conir.
Mm-hmm.
Carrick is not having a good time. I played Carrick Drakenson, the prince of this group, and the almost dead, as it turns out. I almost had a missing arm. We could have almost had an armless Carrick, but we didn't. And you know what? I'm kind of thankful for that, because I'm not going to go back and re-roll that. I'm glad to be here. I have so many thoughts. I just don't know how to process all of these thoughts that are running around in my head. Thank you for not standing down, Pope. That's a tough decision to make, because, we're role players. We know the importance of keeping the group together. We're not fools, right? But sometimes you got to make that decision. We're like, no, this is the more narratively interesting decision. I'm going to go off. I'm done. From Carrick's viewpoint, it's the wrong decision to make. And honestly, from Nurden's viewpoint, it's the wrong decision to make for George. But for Pope, playing George, that was the correct decision to make. I really enjoyed it, even though it's so tragic. And that man needs so much therapy. It was interesting seeing George in his knighthood prime. And also to see the pitfalls of knighthood, because this is how knights are in The Witcher. A bit foolish. Just a little bit. They're strong. They have goals and oaths, and they believe in those oaths, and they're genuine about those oaths, and they're foolish. They're just a little bit foolish, and they don't listen very well. And guess what? You played it to a T. Congratulations. Also, oh boy. Please wake up. Please wake up. True love's kiss is not something we can give you, man. What are we gonna find, a frog? Do you want to kiss a frog?
I mean,
Toussaint's a hell of a far away. I mean,
Cerise is dead.
And I
That
don't think
too.
Inessa's is in love yet. We'll see. We'll see. Because I have a feeling I know what that bird's gonna do. I know that bird too well. I won't know what he knows until he's closer to me, but I know that bird too well. I really appreciated Runa's murder. Because I was not going to do it. I wasn't. Carrick can't. Carrick is fundamentally too afraid of becoming the people that he hates to do a murder like that. Unless it's in the heat of the moment, the throes of passion. So, throwing fire at people? Yes. Cold-bloodedly stabbing them after they've been knocked out? No. He cannot do that. And I appreciate the fact that Runa can. It says a lot about her. It also makes her a lot scarier. And it makes more sense why Cleglis is into her, weirdly enough. You know? You get it now. You do.
Mm-hmm.
You always feel safe with someone like that around until they hate you, and then you feel less safe. One thing I really liked, though, was... I liked a lot of things, but I just really like how level-headed Runa is, and at the same time willing to be wrong-headed. None of these people are fully right at the same time. None of them. And that's great. It's so much more interesting than someone being right. Everyone just to be a little bit wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I like it. I like that choice. And I like the fact that you didn't sit down and just... The fact that all of us are willing to be a bit stubborn about this, while at the same time moving the story forward. Just kudos to all of us players. Pat yourselves on the back, because it's rare. It's rarity amongst us. And I do enjoy it. It's fun to watch. At least I think it's fun to be part of. I don't know if it was fun to watch. I bet it was fun to watch, though. right? Prax, those wraiths were so creepy. Because we jumped out into horror, right? And that's something The Witcher does frequently.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the first time I think I've seen you do it for us as a group that isn't the very first episode.
Mm-hmm.
And this hit the same way.
You're welcome.
Also, I'm going to take that love back for scoring a crit on me.
You're the one that was bragging to Simon that you hadn't ever had a deadly crit, and you got lucky.
I still haven't.
It's because you got to spend that. You got very, very lucky, and Sphinx kept you alive.
I will brag about it to Simon later. And my love back for also just, being on the player side. Because you are. I don't know if the others, like the chat can see it the way we can, but we can see it. Praxeer's on the player side, and it makes actions like this, where we could almost die, where Carrick almost could have died there, a lot more meaningful. Because we don't feel like the world is acting against us. We feel like the narrative is dangerous, which is a different thing. It's close but different, and I appreciate it. Ooh, question time. What did Rory see?
What do you mean?
Rory's report. I know what Rory wrote down.
Mm-hmm.
What did Rory see?
From you or from them?
Both.
Oh, from you. All he saw was he didn't actually see anything yet. He just came across the village and there was a burning house. So he is like that's why yours was almost nothing. From them? Oh, he saw Desimir stab Conir and then attempt to aggressively try and kill Conir, and then he saw Conir not swing at him, but merely open a portal and shove him and the other two through it and then close it.
And what he wrote was a bit different than that.
Oh yeah, it's almost like he was taking advantage of the fact that somebody was injured, and one of those people who, is mentally damaged and scarred was a human and a knight, and he could blame the Anal, who are inherently evil. He just, it's like the continent is full of people with prejudices that are miles long.
Yeah. I do have one more question.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Because, Pope so lovingly gave us one question, extra question. I'm going to ask it because I know PB didn't. What did Rory actually think of me there at the end? Because he got into this kind of complimentary nature, and I have no idea what he meant by it, and now he's too dead to tell us. So what do you think of us at the end?
Of
before he killed him?
You all, or you in particular?
Both?
Human, dwarf, whatever, dwarf. You're overcoming that unfortunate failing of having a human father. Your mother really should have had better taste. Oh, you're not like Francesca. You might be worth something in the future.
That man is so lucky he is dead.
Which is why I have no problems telling you all of this. I have no problems telling you what NPCs who you kill were thinking of you at the moment they died. Or just before they, get knocked unconscious so that the doctor can mercy kill them.
So lucky he's dead.
He is, I guess, a thing. Wait, you guys come back this week, right?
Oh, right, yeah, but yeah.
No, I was just like, I was looking at dates and going, wait, what?
No, you got it. The current plan is that Witcher Iron Judgment is coming back this Thursday. All right, this Thursday over on Wandering DM's channel. Now, I will say this: Wandering DM has just traveled in, and I am tired. So we will. I'm also behind on a couple things, and all of us need to sit down and talk. So We will either be back this week or next week. Probably this week. Just if you don't see us this week, please don't be disappointed. It just means that we're really busy people. But we'll be back very, very soon, and I'm super excited. Gulshan is... It's going to have a moment. We're going to have a moment. That's what's going to happen.
Gulshan is recovering.
Yeah, that whole group is recovering.
And
we're in more trouble than we think. Yep.
Significantly so. Because it's Simon. Hey, I do appreciate it. Sphinx's line is there a way we can make this person extra dead? You did, in sense, by dropping him on an exploded amulet.
Look, I was either going to take the amulet for myself or make it a much more convincing death. And I felt much more convincing death was in order.
I was surprised you didn't take the extra amulet. You know,
I'll get my sister to buy me one. It's fine.
I love how the healing relationship between the siblings is, hey, Madras, I want you to buy me this. Just buy me it. Just please. You don't have to ask what it's for. Just buy it for me. It's like, all right, fine. Great. Hey everybody. That was thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you to my wonderful players who had fun tonight, which is great. Now you know why the continent is so dark, and a bunch of mages got together and decided the way we need to fix it is by creating witchers. Because lots of people die. Thank you for enjoying the death of Rory. I figured that was a 50-50 depending on how things were going to go. George Pope, that was a beautiful moment to make that decision in the moment about like what George would actually do. And is it his oath to the king of Redania? Or his other morals, and he chose the oaths, which is great. It just meant that when you finally went to sleep and I had to make that roll again, no one's there except your wolf and an owl who is sent to spy on you. It's great. It's great. We'll find out what happens.
That's the lesson, folks. Let yourself be spied upon.
You know, choices. And PB, thank you for the murder, but also thank you for the attempting to be the adult in the room. And
someone has to.
And speaking as a mage, as a player who has played a mage, and a player who has had to deal with similar situations as a mage, thank you for getting the fuck out. When instructed by the mage, thank you for getting the fuck out. Just, you know.
Literally say less. You tell me to go, just what direction?
I appreciated that. I was sitting here going, wow, Carrick gets one of them. Wow, Carrick gets someone to actually follow that rule. And then George decided not to. But you got one of them.
I have a wife at home waiting for me. She'll kill me. She'll bring me back and kill me if I die out here. So,
yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. And then she'd stake Carrick out for something to eat.
Why?
Because you got her wife dead.
I've done everything in my power to make sure. Did
I in any way, did I say in any way, shape, or form that Cleglis is well adjusted? Or sane?
One would hope.
No. She is the priestess of Melatelli who pulled priest ritual for the Morrigan. Okay? Would like to remind you that those are technically two different deities, but she pulled that out of her. Yeah. But so thank you again, PB, for that. Thank you, Carrick, for trying and succeeding. For the combat's always fun. Combat's always complicated. I'm glad you were okay with everything that happened. And then also, thank you for he's right behind me, isn't he? Because that's just peak. There is that. I will because he tried to kind of give it to you. I will also say he did not show up until right then, and only because he knew that certain things had happened and he was checking on you.
Don't. Just don't.
To be
No, but
fair,
if you're
he also
dying, please do.
to be
Please
fair, he
actually
also
do.
kind of knew that you had the doctor, and he was teleporting to the doctor.
There's doctors at home.
Not
in
as
the
good as
middle of
me,
the
honey.
woods.
Not as good as me.
A, true. B, he can't guarantee that he can do that. We'll find out what happens next. But tomorrow is the finale of Vampire Down East. Things are interesting, things are complicated. People who should be dead aren't. Portals to oblivion are open. A particular homuncular servant is in existence. And none of the audience knows what the homuncular servant looks like, but I gave that away to the players and they are not happy with me. As you can see. It made the best choices. It'll be great. And then we'll find out what happens. I did actually figure out a way to get Norden what he wished for, which is all three of those characters in a space together.
I noticed that you didn't say room. Yep.
And we get to meet Veronique Montbéliard and Sofia de Veranos tomorrow. It'll be great. So come, we are still raising money for World Central Kitchen. We have succeeded on our first $500 goal, and we are now working our way towards our second $500 goal to meet 1,000. If we get to that 1,000, yes, I will talk to Trooper, and we will attempt to bring back the Lord Math experience, and
I almost lost my life today, Chad. I almost lost my life today. If there's anything you can do for me, it's to donate so we can get so we may be aided by the Lord Math. Please?
The Lord Math.
The only sad
Well,
thing
chat-
about Rory dying is that Rory doesn't get to meet Math.
Right?
And look, chat, I've never met
Unless-
Lord Math. I've only heard tales. So, like, you guys want me to know about him, right? Learn about him? Meet him, maybe?
okay.
For
Sure.
only $450 extra. You
And
can
it's for a great cause.
you can support us in meeting or hearing of or knowing the Lord Math for totally non-nefarious, completely sane reasons.
I mean, you guys want to know what he's up to right now, don't you? I know I
Oh.
do.
I want to hear the criticisms over this very clear and very easily solved curse. I want to see that. I need it, chat. I need this.
Yeah, go ahead, Hawkeye. Repost that song. Share it everywhere you want. But
No, I know exactly what I'm asking for. I know exactly what I'm asking for. I'm an innocent, really. I almost died today.
I had to watch my friend leave us. I had to try and help my friends not die. My cousin even had to keep him alive.
ice cream wouldn't
I think-
melt in these tooths' mouths, would it?
I killed a really bad man even today.
I want you to know, the longer this goes on, the more and more my accent is shifting to a different one. I want you to understand this and understand where I will be psychologically if we get to this point. But sure,
The
go
only
ahead
person-
and donate.
All I'm asking for is just the Lord Math experience. And for you to donate for a great cause at the same time. I mean,
Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow for the finale. I'm sure everyone will be very happy with the things that happen. And no one will be emotionally scarred or damaged. There won't be any loss of humanity. There won't be any stains. There won't be any issues with elders, family members who have been staked and left somewhere, missing princes. Nobody's heard from the Banu Hakim, who's technically in charge of this island, or, that Tremere that everybody's concerned about. Or other people. But we'll find all about that on Monday. Tomorrow. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all of your support. And thank you, again, for all of the donations so far. We really appreciate it, and it's really, really great to see that level of support. However, let us see if we can't share some love through, let's send a raid over to our dear friend Little Cup of Joe. They are playing Octopath Traveler, and I'm sure that nothing bad will happen because of that. And we'll see you in a little bit, everybody. Bye bye.